pirate, paleontologist, chef, carpenter, interior designer, fisherman, bug catcher, chef, home designer, is that all?
I'll head down.
I think that is all. Don't you cackle at me.
I'm not cackling at you. I'm cackling at something else.
Dude, pray tell, what are you cackling at?
I'm burning down Gormunder's house.
What?
Well, you don't
That's
know
right.
my laptop, Nephew!
I was
Get off
bored.
my
You never let
laptop.
me play. You just burnt down
How
Gormunder's
the-
house.
Mine.
How the hell do you burn down that high... What? You just made a brick!
It had a lot of the game. The game.
Oh. Oh. Wait, Gormunder's house is in a video
Apologies,
game?
stream, for
He has one in the visual.
forgetting to turn
That's
Oh,
on
my
the
nice.
God, he
stream.
has a house in
Real
the,
house.
he has a
Nothing
house in the
happened.
video game and you are destroying his video game house?
Yeah, well, I'm not the first.
Been packing here with
Loads of
Cheif.
people
They're
don't
getting bug
tell.
answers.
He's a. Is it because we keep burning down his video game house?
Oh, maybe one of his employees and a friend of mine just described him as a man that wants a lot of attention Monday at the Red
Aw.
Wilds, which actually makes a lot of sense now that I think of it.
We should probably stop talking about him, actually. So, nice
Oh,
weather we're
yeah.
having. You're cold.
I love the, I forgot, does this place, are we still under the big metal plate in here?
Us,
What?
the boss.
I do not believe we are,
in this
as it can
location.
snow here. But perhaps it is
Apparently
some...
the snow was like magical,
Then I do not know.
so I am
boy.
confused. Where are we? What purgatory do we exist in? Where in this cyberpunk dystopia are we? I know that much, but I don't know if
Yeah.
we're in the bit that has metal over it or on more outskirts that doesn't have metal over it.
I know what
Yes.
cyberpunk is. I know.
Oh, it is like I've seen many a comic book with this theme, and it is really weird. You know how, like... Okay, I'm not gonna get into it, but cyberpunk is like... Basically think of Zafira. Like a general... industrial, sort of scary, technological setting like this.
I know.
It is hard to describe. Someone help me describe the word. Oh, I do not want to leave you on a
No.
cliffhanger. Oh,
I
you're
want
much
to
help, thank
sell.
you.
You want to sell me? But Flurry.
I'll try my best to get back to you. I'm trying to think of a way to word this. I'm not that smart.
Did anyone see
Sorry.
where Cheif go?
Why'd you keep calling for me?
I did... Oh,
Reading.
What the?
I hear you. Chief.
Did I crush it?
You better not
Better
have.
not have.
There will be consequences.
Well, not, obviously not on purpose.
You will be thrown into a wall at very high speeds. If so, where is Chief? I heard them.
Gee, Friendunit. Oh. I do not think you crushed them. They're somewhere.
Oh, I didn't crush it. That's right then.
Oh, I see them in the corner there.
Wow.
In the corner
yeah.
there.
Oh, reading.
They're crawling into the wall. Is that allowed?
They are just a sneaky little guy. And it's fine as
What are you
long
going
as
to
Flurry
do?
is fine with them
Punish-
being up here.
Punish a tiny little thingamabob
Guys,
like
this
that.
is Flurry's
evil
house.
man.
Yes.
Anchovy.
You just kill a fish. Nice.
No, it's a bird named Anchovy.
What?
Bird?
Why would you name a bird? That is a
I
fish.
didn't name him.
It is like that.
I
It is like
didn't
that
name him.
dinosaur. It is like that dinosaur from yesterday. It had bear written on its leg. That is not a bear. That is a dinosaur.
was a dog.
Someone doesn't know their
This
animals.
is a weird-looking dog.
Very
A
strange
weird-looking
dog.
Mm-hmm. The little hands.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Apparently, yesterday, some people were just like, it's just a dinosaur.
I mean, some people have different experiences. I wasn't. I mean, I was definitely questioning why it was in, an industrial sort of street. Something up with that. But I've been going to the Red Wilds a lot, and I've been dealing with a lot of, like, big dragons in a very friendly manner. Ooh, Chief. Ah, okay.
I'm going to
I've been dealing with a lot
follow.
of dragons. Go after that. Yeah.
They seem to be coming back up here. Never mind.
Okay. I've been dealing with a lot of dragons, so I've been seeing lots of big lizards, both friendly and hostile. So it's not like that new to me, as I'm sort of just picturing them as like wingless dragons and that sort of things.
I feel like there is a difference. On the one hand, dragons seem to have a remarkable amount of intelligence and are capable of not being mindless killing machines. A dinosaur I am less concerned about, or more concerned about, as
Well, I
that is a
mean,
wild animal and not a
I see the
person.
concern, but that dinosaur was
A
suspiciously
monster?
nice yesterday. Like, you saw it, it didn't really scream at all or squeal at people. It just sort of
Why don't you make it just
was looking, and then when everyone started to pet it, it just sort of let down.
I mean, this is
Maybe
fair,
he's a clever
but
dinosaur.
there's no guarantee it wouldn't something would have freaked it out and it went around
Of course,
chomping.
caution, and be realistic. But like,
Wild animals, from what I have seen, are very unpredictable. I think a dinosaur classifies as such. It is not domesticated.
okay. There was also another weird thing. I mean, the weird chain on the leg sort of made me think otherwise. And also feeling it, it wasn't like cold. It was making its own warmth, which I don't think is what dinosaurs usually do. Something's up with it.
Ah,
Strange case.
dinosaur weird. Anan!
I'm fine with like the little ones. They're sort of nice. It's the big ones are. Why have there been so many of recent? I went to the Misty and there were like 3. And then I was just wondering, dinosaurs.
My
dinosaurs
theory.
are cool.
I know there are a bunch living in Orlando, Saka. My theory is they followed the Pokemon here, invasive species. Though I am
Saying
not
a
an animal
dinosaur-
person.
Saying a giant dinosaur is an invasive species is
They're not supposed to be
He's
here. It
raising
is
a-
accurate.
aren't they? Orlando Soccer is weird. I've never gone. I've went there like twice. I think one was to get that tree, which turned out to be a little beastie, and another was a more secretive thing that I did. But place is strange. If it's causing dinosaurs and strange video game monsters to just flood into the streets below. So is Orlando like neighboring? Or is it like a teleporter you take to get there?
I think it is. Orlando Saka is in the country of Japan, Florida. I think the country is nearby us. You can take a
Maybe.
train to get there.
We don't exactly.
I am not an expert
Oh,
on
okay,
maps.
Okay. So, trying to think of how some of the little goblins could have easily gotten in here via train. As in, like, lots of them are little, so they sneak in. But the big the big dinosaurs that are like the size of this building, how the fuck did they get here?
I mean, it's been a couple months since the Pokemon have shown up. Maybe they just walked.
Could be. Maybe they followed at the same time, but because they couldn't take the trains, they sort of just did a little pilgrimage.
Little pilgrimage.
Little pilgrimage for a big beast. Oh, Burr, I hear you. Hello.
Hi, Peep.
Wherever you may
I was
be.
saying
I don't know.
tree.
Oh, are you in the tree?
Around the roots, yes.
Ah, okay. I love our paper-thin ceiling.
Hold up.
Congratulations!
Hi.
Thanks.
Such a way with words. Hello.
Would you like to meet a friend of mine?
Yeah?
This is Cheif.
Hi. Hi there.
They are Skipper Sibling Units bug. Though I am looking after them today.
You're adorable and I like you a lot.
So where are they normally?
Normally they are
Cute.
sleeping behind the desk with me.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I remember last I talked to them a couple of months back at the Misty, they didn't know where Cheif was. So...
If I'm extraordinarily careful, am I allowed to pet you? Okay. I'm gonna go slow.
They
They're
enjoy
also
head
sort of
pats.
fluffy and weak, so it is easy for
They
you to be
still wanna
careful.
be careful. What was that?
What?
Anyways, pets.
Oh, how are
Really
the
cute.
were they cucumbers? How are those coming along?
They're doing great. They're pickling.
Oh, are they going blue now? Ooh.
Yes, it works. Thank you.
Oh, oh my god, Cheif is massive again. Oh wait, no, depth perception. Oh. Why are you growing and shrinking? Anyway, you know, I don't you've really made me, you made my day with
Oh,
that
I almost
profit
forgot.
margin thing. Huh?
Peep, I need you outside really quick.
Okay. Yeah. Crazy how, despite lacking any and all muscles, bone, or living tissue, I still feel a need to stretch. Farewell. Hello.
Burp noise.
He's handing you a piece of asbestos
That.
wrapped in pulp.
I am going to go wander around a bit, see if I cannot find
Unwrap it first.
a person to look at their code again.
Thank you. Thank you.
I am hoping someone shows up today.
Thank you, you beautiful angel.
Otherwise, I will have it handled later.
Oh, I haven't had that in a while. It tastes so good. Oh.
I just needed that out of my tail fast because of the plans.
Yeah, don't, be very sparing when you get that for me.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want my little friend getting hurt or because
Why am I going up here? This is not where people
Don't
are.
worry. I was wearing a mask, my
I think...
goggles. I threw away the box cutter that I used for it, and
Clever. I'm going to check on the second floor too. I think Angela might be there because there's no one here. Ooh. Oh, also yes. I would advise you this. Someone might be getting a harsh breakup talk to from Hamsky. So Support them if you can. I was whispering when I told that to you because I don't know if they're like in the area.
Wait, what?
There are two people he was going on a date with on Metameet, and he's brought one of them here, and he's going to tell them, or maybe has already told them, that they're not a thing. That they're not going to continue on the dates. So that person might be crying their eyes out, or they might be taking it with a little giggle. So,
Hansky
we're here
is
to comfort
trying to
them
let them
if we
down
do this.
easy, and if possible wants us to
Okay.
help avoid emotional damage to them.
Yeah, because they are
They are
nice.
a
They are
friend.
nice. I have seen Blair
Okay, if they're
a couple
nice, then that's
times
good because I was
at the
afraid
Misty.
of physical damage.
No. I think Blair's like a normal person. So,
They can summon a bear
Not
if they get
much.
angry, or something like that.
wait.
It's cute. Wait,
I was not told of this.
actually, that's dangerous.
They
Uh-oh.
told me at the onsen. I probably should have informed
I'm
Hansky
going
about this. I'm sure it's fine.
Let's see. We're either going to come back to a casual conversation that is yet to lead to anything, or corpses. We will find out.
It is
Maybe
probably
it's called this,
fine.
We should get cupcake. I mean, what?
Hello.
Meeting.
That would be for cleanup.
I mean, depends on whose cops we're talking about.
Hi. Oh, that was a very shitty raid.
Okay. Does anyone want to peek in there? At the risk of there being an important conversation. Okay,
Me.
that was a dangerous fast. Okay, so go in
I-
there and come back and tell us, or tell me
I
if
think I
it's nothing
heard
dangerous.
Ranto up there.
I also think I heard that, but I don't know if it's like a private conversation. I was going to ask for someone to check, but they just scarily fast let their hand go up.
Cheif, Friendunit.
Listen, I'm
Chief.
cute and fluffy.
Actually,
Nothing bad will happen to me if.
Cheif is a better option. They are tiny. No one will notice
What's
them.
that? What's that? Go in, Chief.
Listen, the thing with my face, that was. Ugh.
And your leg.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, wait.
That was not a being
We-
with human-like intelligence. That was a giant
This
fucking
isn't-
lizard.
Well,
And
what
it
if a
got mad at
giant
the second
bear is
after
up
it did
there
that.
and it's going to? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, okay.
Welcome
What's
back.
the status report, Chief?
Me in Toronto.
I see. Just him.
Listen,
Me in Toronto.
Wait. So is he just up there on his own? Or?
I'm skinny in Toronto up there.
Oh, okay. I don't know where Blair is, or if Blair has had the talk yet. So... I guess we'll just have to wait and see if a giant bear... Actually, they seem nice, though, so my guess would be that they would be more sad and understanding than... "Ah, you don't break up with me! Giant fucking bear! Kill everyone now! Oh!" So, you know.
I have
I'm
faith in
gonna fly the
Hansky's
fuck
political
away if
skills.
that happens.
Oh, he's good at negotiation.
Well, no, I mean, he might be, yeah, but remember, Hamsky's also fucking dumb sometimes.
A fair point.
I mean, I am also stupid, but I have not really...
Yeah, but you're wholesomely stupid.
What does that mean? I do not have any holes in me. You confuse me.
No, wholesome, not wholesome.
Wait,
Like,
what is the difference? You just said the
endearing.
same word twice.
Your stupidity is endearing, charming, nice, nothing bad.
What's so good about being stupid?
Huh.
I'm confused.
You're cute. Is that easier to understand?
Meeting.
Everyone do. Greetings.
Hey, Magpie.
How are you?
I am doing well. I have not found a...
doing?
Oh no, I do not have ones.
So...
Ah, damn.
Bye.
Good eye. Go on, some bear.
You doing okay?
Yeah. I'll be just fine.
No parental figure that can judge me is here, thank you.
Imagine having parents.
As your
Well, I
de
haven't seen
facto
mine in
legal
15 years, to
guardian,
be
I
honest with
hereby
you.
sentence you to smoking more weed.
I might have parents. I might also not. I don't know. I'm strange.
I mean, I had some. I don't know if they're still alive.
Oh, if
I
mine
wish I
are up
knew.
and if whatever would classify as mine are up and running, ooh.
Oh, you want to kill
Look at
yours
this,
too?
look at that. Well, they made me stupid,
Yeah, you
and now they're
go.
trying to get
Thank you.
Kill
me,
them,
so I think I'll get
Goldnexus.
them first. I just don't think death's for me. Actually,
I
death
wouldn't
or
do too
whatever they
much
want to
weed,
do,
I'll,
which I don't
put it
know.
Everyone
Just
dies.
above.
What?
Everyone dies.
I really hope I find my parents at some point.
Wait, one more. I've looked at it. I've looked death, not in the eye. Actually, I did look it in the eye once. That's gone. But I looked it up, thought of it, considered it. I've just come to the conclusion. Not my
It's
style.
not for me.
It's not for me. Exactly. It is not for me. Not my thing. It just wouldn't suit me. It just wouldn't suit me.
No, I've looked at
Does
it and said, you
anyone
know,
want
I
a
can
snack?
rock that style, but I'm not gonna go for it intentionally.
No, I can't even rock it. It looked bad on me.
No, I don't want to eat right
What
now.
do you want? I can have a look what we got in the
Okay.
pantry. What would you like?
If you
My
change your
mouth
mind, I
wants
have
to chew
chips,
things,
I
but I
have
don't actually want to
berries,
eat.
and a jar of peanut butter.
Also, remember, what's the service? The thingy where you order the food?
Oh, Uber Eats. Yeah.
That also exists. You know, fun
Oh, I
fact,
just
I
remembered I need
went
to talk to Tori.
on.
I'll be back.
Yep.
Understood.
I went on a mission for the High Hole once to rescue a henchman who was stuck amongst some zombies. Not like the evil, scary ones from a couple of moons ago. Separate universe, sort of, zombies. And Gormanda hired an Uber Eats person to deliver me a water bottle so they'd get stuck with me so I'd have one more person as backup fire.
Really?
I'm not
It
surprised.
worked. Luckily, the one they
I imagine
ordered
it
was
did.
very the one they ordered was very proficient with guns and loved killing or something. So it worked.
Nice.
Right.
Oh, excuse me. There's confusing practices.
Would you
In
care for a
hindsight,
warm soda?
I'm sort of glad I quit because I got to catch up with my friend Ice, who has been avoiding work
No,
similar to me in
honestly,
my build up to
no.
quitting.
Oh, bath
And
on warm
it
soda.
sounds like a headache right now.
Okay.
Oh, put that in your resume, though.
Apparently it disappeared into a different universe, but they found.
Oh, I interviewed him for the bar. I think he's good.
Oh, okay, that's good.
But I am gonna put the fact that he offered me warm soda.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's warm soda.
I
Right.
considered it.
Look, I mean, look, if it's the only soda you got,
Magpie, are you alright?
I am following Cheif, making sure no one steps on them.
oh,
They're going on a walk.
oh right, fair
I
enough.
almost didn't see him.
Exactly. This is why I'm following them.
The chief.
I am much more visible.
That's Cheif.
Yeah, that's chief. So, you know, sometimes it makes me wish that I had some technical ability with coding, just due to the number of
Watch out for
people
Chief.
have.
Oh, yes. One second.
Just a little guy. Apologies, there does not seem to be anyone who can help you today.
Like about dating or stuff like that.
Imagine thinking you're finding a really good friend, and then you have to cut it off, and because of the way you feel about that friend, you can't be near them. Sometimes.
I don't get it.
Greetings!
Hello, Magpie Town?
Greetings! I am following you, Chief.
A what?
Bug.
Let me give you their contact information.
They have gone up.
I'll send it on my phone in a second. You can play Animal Crossing. It's gonna take a second.
No, I just stopped playing.
Chief is Skipper's little bug. Brought them today, hoping could find someone, do a checkup on them. Code, but there does not seem to be anyone today.
I should probably do my real chores.
What?
Hey.
They're a very little synthetic. Tiny,
Okay.
like the size of a finger.
Oh.
Are you talking
tiny
about
like a bug?
Skipper?
They are designed after a bug, yes. They're like a... like the size of a grasshopper.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Hamskisa!
Chief.
Hamsky, Friendunit.
Little if you remember Skipper.
I think he is focused on something else. I can hear him upstairs. Sort of.
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, he's Sakoto, Friendunit.
Why are you a
I'm
security
doing alright.
bug?
I don't know. Bored, I guess.
I
Not
don't know
much
what the fuck you're
happened.
saying.
Feeling a bit, you know, like pent up energy. Feel like I need to go do something.
That is fair.
It's okay though.
Okay, you can flip back. Sorry.
That's why I was excited to come out today. Was hoping perhaps getting out and saying hello to everyone would help.
Sit.
Understood.
I know why Skipper loves you. I'm sorry we didn't get to know each other.
Hamskisa!
Yeah?
Hello?
Yes?
He's upstairs.
Hello. I am saying hi.
Hello.
Hi.
So,
Wanna come
hello,
up?
Flarita. Hope you're well.
Yee, I just played Animal Crossing.
Oh, very nice. Nice. Where is everyone? Very quiet day.
Most everyone else is on the other
You wanna
street.
come up? Toronto and you're
only
on
if,
those.
32 is okay with it.
You're allowed up
Which is
here.
her space.
Oh, good.
Flurry said, hell no, Sakoto is my enemy.
I'm going to push you.
Please don't, he'll break his
They
legs.
said they're gonna punch you, Sakoto.
Slow guy.
I have one leg. That's fucked up.
This is the one you call Chief? Oh, it's like a little little beetle.
If you put your hand up for them,
Perhaps.
they will climb over. Up to you, though.
I think I'm okay with them staying with you.
Understood. Please do not crawl on the ground.
It's nice to meet you, Chief-san.
Yeah.
Were they saying something? Cannot tell.
You're good at making people happy.
I think they are talking, but they are very small, so cannot understand them, or something like that. I don't know.
I also told them.
Or maybe they are just talking their
I
own
do not know.
language.
I suppose I've
understand
never
that
met a
stuff.
bug that talks, so
I wasn't wrong.
I suppose it makes sense that, you know, perhaps maybe the synthetic bug does not talk? Do they understand us?
They seem to understand me, so I think so.
Hello, Taranta-san.
You right?
Yeah.
Hey up. Hey up.
Hiya.
Toronto shows
Yeah,
all him
uppies.
going, hey up, when he enters the door. And
Oh,
everyone
it's me.
claps and, yeah, cheers. Hey
Well-
And then Sakoto, dude, I think this show would be amazing, by the way. It ends with Sakoto saying, hey, it starts with Toronto saying, hey up.
Heyo.
And then I was thinking the council could be all living in my old apartment above the bar.
Sorry, wait. So you're saying
Oh, please,
what, the
no, not this
councilmen
again.
or
No, it sounds
Wait.
like a terrible idea if you ask me.
the Zafira councilmen living in your old apartment, and then
In
we
one
just
tiny room
walk
together,
in.
and you walk in,
Oh
you're
my
like, hey
God.
up! And then you just
Yep.
try to get to know them. Maybe they all hate you, maybe they don't. But then Sakoto comes in, they hear some like fucked up shit, and they're like, hey, yeah! And then roll the credits.
I feel like if you put all the council members in one room, in a confined space, they will probably fight like rabid dogs within 5 minutes.
I know.
Honestly?
That's why Toronto would.
Yeah.
Toronto's the Steve Urkel, okay? He'd walk in, he'd cause an
I
issue,
know.
they'd all start fighting each other, he'd probably get thrown out, and then at the very end, Sakoto would come in like, hey, yeah! And then it'd roll the credits, okay? This is a very good TV show.
I know
and I'm gonna-
definition,
I'm
Steve
gonna pitch it
Urkel.
to someone.
Yes, you should submit this to Metaflix.
What's Metaflix?
I don't know.
Yeah, Metaflix.
I feel like I shouldn't sit on
Sorry, that's because of me. I told them I was gonna write a book about my way of the house husband, and I'm gonna publish it, and it's gonna get animated, and people are gonna watch it on Metaflix,
And he's like,
which will
oh.
be a streaming network.
Yeah, so we're going to have to start proposing ideas to Metaflix.
I don't know
Also-
what this is, but I think perhaps maybe we don't.
Oh, come on.
Also, I feel like a lot of people would pay a lot of money.
We could make
Think about
so
it,
much
okay?
money.
Think about the hilariousness of this. They'd be doing the most absurd council shit possible, and you'd be the only voice of reason.
That sounds awful.
It could
That's
be
a good one.
actors, not you.
Scoto, think about it. How much people are willing to pay to see all the councilmen in one singular room fighting each
How are you
other?
going to convince the however many of them there are all to sit in one room together and not, you know, be at each other's throats?
I believe Sachi would call a council meeting in the upper section. No, we'll set up a prop somewhere where they don't have to actually be in the bar, and we could film the
I
whole
still think
thing,
this is a
'cause I don't want
terrible
them in the
idea.
bar.
Are you sure they want to be made fools of? On
It's
television?
publicity.
I think they would all agree.
It's for,
Only one
look,
that's like
no
that.
publicity is bad publicity.
Yes, if people think it's the
feel
fee
like
show,
that's
they
just
think
not
that the
the
council
case.
members are nice people.
All publicity
Oh, I
is
thought
good
Fleur was tripping
publicity.
balls.
I think that's it. What? Sorry, he didn't give a cactus juice, did he?
I feel like that is not how
Oh.
that works.
there's nothing wrong with a little bit of cactus juice.
Cactus juice?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, just some
As
cactus
long as you
juice.
don't think that Toronto is a rat pixie, then you're fine.
I don't know, what the fuck?
Well, there are suddenly many more
I'm
people
confused.
here.
We are up.
Yes, hello, we've just applied. Yeah, we are
Sorry,
up.
it's
What
an
is
inside
up
joke.
us? We are up. Hello.
Because there is no one down, everyone is up.
I'm going to go get down.
No one is up to get down.
Trend setter.
Jump up,
Oh.
and get down. Jump.
So, alright.
Okay.
So Koto's up to get down.
Congratulations.
Also, Magpie, Hamsky, if you would like, we could have that talk right now.
No, if I sit down, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Listen.
Wait, were you talking to me?
Yes.
Yes, if you would like, then us three can have that private talk right now.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Everyone
private.
to Flurry's bedroom.
Actually,
Yes.
I was going to say,
Flurry, get out.
Flurry, do you want to actually have a go on riding my bike?
Yes!
Okay. All right. Tell you what, I'll go get it. Meet me downstairs in 5.
Wait, who?
Well, I
who
guess
are you
that is it
talking
then.
To? Me, you, and Magpie?
Yes, us three.
Okay.
Listen.
Let's go. I'm gonna jump inside.
But, oh my.
Bye.
I watched a funny old man do that to a little person. He goes, ooh, and then walks away.
Where shall we
No,
go?
not that funny old man.
I like that funny old man. He gives me the giggles.
No.
The right
You know
one?
what? He goes, oh.
Just the dorm room, sir.
Could use the dorms. I just tarnished one of them.
Tarnished? I can't believe this.
So,
Hey,
it's regarding
Quay.
the skippers.
Are you fine with me having Cheif here? If they are another person.
Yes, that's fine.
Listen,
Is Chief here?
they are on me.
Hi, Chief.
wait. So, this issue is regarding the skipper and Opticos.
It's too far away. I
I
won't understand.
believe we all know how. I believe we all know how the last attempts went to save Skipper from Opticos.
Yeah.
I am very aware.
I would like to notify both of you that I've successfully managed to make contact with Opticos, or well, the duo Opticos and Mara, and have arranged a meeting, or well, meeting, at a public place. It's a play date, so they will be bringing their child, and I will be bringing my child, and they will play in the park, while we most likely just sit on a bench negotiating. So it should be relatively safe.
Okay. Is this okay? Is this gonna cause issues? I feel like for some reason they want no part in meat rack stuff, so if we try to communicate, Skipper might just lose their memories completely. I also have a lawyer. I was told about a lawyer. I can talk to them.
They seemed willing to have a meeting, and the details of where we'll be holding the meeting seems relatively safe. I do worry that I might be putting my daughter at risk, but since it's a public space, I don't think that would be very dangerous.
is Opticos malicious with people outside of what they perceive as theirs? I don't like that wording. I would never.
I understand what you mean. I do not think he will actively fuck with people who are not fucking with him or his business. At least from what I have observed.
Then we can't bring up, we can't even allude to the idea that we were the ones that tried to raid.
Yes, I believe we might have to keep silent about that. However, there could be a chance that he already knows about it.
No.
But
I feel like the
I
only
wouldn't
option
wanna-
is either nuking them or talking, so we should talk.
I
This
would prefer talking
is...
first and saying.
This is fair.
Yes.
I have been...
Also, I'm
Apologies.
sorry, go ahead.
I have been following a lead as of recent. You remember when we went down there into that room with the machine, and there were all those things written on the walls?
Yeah?
I was asking my mom about it, as they used to be an Opticos engineer. They were their head engineer.
Wait,
so
give
I
me-
was asking
Give
them...
me a second.
Understood.
I have to run to the street real quick. Very important. I apologize.
You're fine. We'll wait then.
Yes, I would like to mention. The reason I'm mentioning this is because I would like to invite both you and Hamsky to the negotiations.
Understood. I can come along, probably. When Hamsky gets back, I will have to... What is the word? I'm going to try and pass on information I have gathered. Just in case I am recognized, or something, and then I have a much more recognizable silhouette as compared to everyone else. Okay.
That's true. I
We should
don't
have gotten
worry
a new
about
face.
this. No, I think you're fine. I do worry about it because I really don't want it to turn into a dangerous scenario because my daughter might be put at risk.
It is up to you whether or not you put your daughter in that situation. If you feel it is unsafe, no one will blame you for backing out.
Well, I also feel if I don't take a risk that I might lose, we might lose Skipper.
If it is determined that they are in danger, I am willing to offer all of my funds to get them the fuck out of here and somewhere safe for the time being. In case it does turn out this way. Same goes for you.
That would be nice.
Or if you
We're
want
gonna
to
have
spend it on
pause
differences.
Pause for a second.
Understood.
We're gonna go to the train. People are having trouble getting on the train and getting here, so we're gonna have to use separate transport.
Understood. I get what you mean.
Oh, I see.
We're just gonna make sure everyone's safe out here, though. So you guys come with us.
Oh.
Understood.
fire drill.
I think we're gonna have to go that way.
This way, to the train. I love fire drills.
True. I do not dislike fire drills. Exactly, George.
Yes.
Yep. What's up? Invites aren't.
You know,
working,
you
so
know-
I'm gonna go to Kaiga, and it's gonna.
Yeah,
be
I have an invite
plus.
to the new one.
But it's invite plus. Just don't accept people that Kaiga or Flurry haven't agreed to. That's
Yeah.
the rule.
Alright.
Okay.
Huh? What?
We're going to a new world because this is bugged, so it's invite plus.
Where are we going? Which?
Invite on Kaiga.
Requesting off Kaiga again.
I got it.
Kaiga's online. Oh no, Kaiga's online now.
Yeah, if you can't request on Kaiga, then request on someone else who's in the session.
Thingamabobs and like thingamabobs happening whenever. Also, I don't know if I'm actually needing to be abducted because I think I might have been gaslit into that like open lobby thing and might have gotten things confused. I don't know.
I can't even click on the Kaiga's
bitch?
But get in when you can, as I will probably leave soon.
Well, I'll request on
Yeah.
then in that case.
If yeah, sorry you couldn't find anyone that like anyone who's a techie character
request on.
or tech
That's
character.
okay. I should have fucking asked. Like for the cover or something.
Yeah.
It's okay. Chiefs
Request on
don't
him.
getting to be known
It's his.
Yeah.
around the place.
Yeah, at the very least. Whenever you have to go with Peeps thing, just you know, you can just have them pop in backpack or something.
Okay. I'll say something like backpack.
Understood.
Also, Skipper, I feel, I'm like, ah shit, Skipper is spectating me while I'm doing sad RP about Skipper.
I'm watching your leg. Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, fuck, I have to stay sad while this cute creature is walking on my leg.
I have to,
Yeah,
I have
it's
to say,
like
I have
you're
to
like,
fucking,
"I
I have to fucking try my best to sell weeping when there's a little thing going meow 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 over my leg.
He's just a little guy. I got an invite from
I'm
here.
so sad.
I'm waiting. I can't even request an invite of Hapsky.
I've
Oh,
requested on the Tiger, but I haven't gotten shit back.
If you have that bug, you might have to restart the air chat. I can probably, when I get there, tell them to send you an invite alternatively, but I haven't gotten any invites back. So I'm hoping I'm not bugged.
Yeah, I just...
Oh my fucking god, bruh.
I love VR chat.
Oh my
I'll
fucking...
send an invite to Hamsky as well.
Yes, I'm gonna go to my home real
Oh
quick,
my...
see if that works.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, bruh. Also request off Hamsky? I've already requested off of Kaiga. Just
Yeah,
But
it's an
now-
invite. It's going to be an invite plus lobby, so you can request on anyone who's there.
with this rotten luck, by the time I'm in, I'll get the ping for the Misty. And I'll have to go do a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
got an invite
okay.
from Hamsky, so that worked. I'm going in.
In the meantime, I will take a sippy. I have a nice bottle of Coke here. That's Pepsi. DC.
You for taking care.
People don't believe he spit on Magpie.
No, I spit on. No, I did.
You just spelled shit on Magpie's pet. A worse offense.
I can't believe this.
Sorry, Magpie. I'm sorry, Magpie. I'm so sorry.
Your
I'm
death
sorry.
will be soon. You've committed a grave
You can spit
sin.
on me too if you want.
For the rest of our lives.
I can't believe this.
That's it, I'm gonna spit on your Tims.
She won't terrorize us.
Damn.
Oh, how could she? Oh, yeah,
Alright,
that's
let's
right,
go.
I need to do that for new.
Okay.
Get startup 6 corp and start selling gyms.
You sound like a robot.
God.
Turn on my fan so I know what
Yeah.
it is.
Yes.
Alright, thank you.
I'm bumping into it all the time.
Translation. Hey.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Sorry, did I run through you or did you run through me?
You bopped me with your shoulder, but it's fine. I am made out of metal.
I'm sorry.
It probably
I would
hurt you
never.
more than me.
I care about you. I know it did. My arms are brittle, actually. My bones.
Your bones? Would you like to purchase new bones? I've been trying to sell bones for so long, no one wants to buy bones.
Good thing you're small and you float.
Just a little guy.
Cheif. Here, I'm gonna put you on Magpie, okay? I don't trust you.
They seem to enjoy jumping down a lot.
Yeah, let's go.
No worries.
Yeah. It was cool.
Let's go back into the
No,
dark.
look, okay. Look, that's just being monochrome, and I don't know. I like.
Back to conversation. Anyways, as I'll let you finish since you were near the end of what you were saying.
Yes. I was informing you two about this because I wish to invite both of you to join me during these negotiations.
Listen.
I'll go.
I will go if I am needed. No, please keep in mind that by my very existence, I am an info hazard. I can just be told to tell them things.
Yes, I just thought that both of you at least would like to be informed or knowledgeable about this and are given a fair chance to be there if needed.
Thank you for informing me.
Yes, that's fine. I feel like it's only fair if I were to inform you.
Anyways.
I will. Yes, go ahead.
I wish to inform at least some people of a line I have been following in relation to this. I think it might be something of use to us. A secret. When we went into the room with the big machine, you remember how there were a bunch of writings on the wall?
Yeah.
I was telling Mom Unit about the whole mission as they were involved in it and wanted to know how it went. They provided those synths, remember? They said apparently this room was a place they were imprisoned at one point. That is why the writings were on the wall. They wrote those.
What, the mom? Your mom? I wonder if they trapped Skipper there.
I do not think Mom Unit was involved in trapping them there, but Opticos stuck them in that box after they disobeyed once. Or something like that. It is irrelevant to the point. I noticed there was a strange word on the wall. Was spelled A-E-G-A-E-O, and then it sort of trailed off. I asked Mom Unit about it, And they said that they are not allowed to tell me what it is, but it is very important and that I should research it.
What's A-E-G-I-O?
It is A-E-G-A-E-O. And then it trails off.
Is it like code?
It is some form of
Or a
word.
sequence?
I
Let's
can
go for...
pull a picture of the word out of my mind later if you would like. I am figuring it is
That would be
important
nice.
as the way Mom was talking about it remind Magpie Unit of how Sil was acting in relation to their contract. And if Mom says it's important, then perhaps it is something we can use. I'm hoping it is not a blind alleyway.
Do you think it's possible to negotiate with these people? Like, what if I could buy Skipper? I don't like that. I don't like saying that, but I could buy their freedom.
I'm unsure if he will just take money for it. We either need to offer him something he wants, or blackmail him into giving them back, if we go down that road.
I might have a bargaining chip. I possess knowledge about military tech. Well, you know how I was made. And you know the other person that was searching for me that you imprisoned? It's how we were made. And I'd rather not, but if push comes to shove, I can use that as a bargaining chip.
Understood. I also have the schematics for this chassis and my previous one. I know he does not have those. So that is also another bargaining chip. The issue is trying to figure out what he wants. I do not know him. Do not know what he values. Aside from business success, as he is a corpo. I know. It is difficult.
Let's see. Well, the negotiations, or well, the meeting would take place at a park close by. Oh well, close by him. I presume. 2 hours before meat-rack starts on a Sunday.
Okay.
I will be in my formal attire, because I do not wish to seem hostile.
Also, another thing. I think I may have mentioned this to you, Hamsky, though I may have forgotten to, which would be very dumb of me. I managed to potentially get some more information out of Sil as regards to Sibling Unit's potential location, or where they think they are. Based on... I told them what Skipper Sibling Unit told me the one time of where they were in an office, or a room with a big box and a desk. I asked this to Sibling Unit. They said this sounds like Opticos' office in their main headquarters.
And their main headquarters is outside of Zephyra.
Even Sibling Unit does not know how to get there. Redacted from their head. But at least it is more of a lead. I don't know. I am starting to think running in and grabbing them is not the best decision. Logical.
I don't think so either. I don't think we can legally go after them either if they're outside of Zephyra. I mean, with like a lawyer to get Skipper's rights.
Would that work, since the headquarters is technically not in Severe?
I don't know. We could talk to someone. I know a couple lawyers. At least 3. I know one that is, I think, just a paralegal, whatever that means.
It may be a good idea to at least get their opinion. If there is a potential case, then this may be a good threat. Be like, greetings, you are
Maybe I'll
breaking
go
the law. Don't fuck with us or we will cause a scene that will scar your image.
I feel like maybe we should consult a lawyer or someone more knowledgeable about laws and such. But, I already promised that I will only bring 2.
Understood. I will come along. Unless you believe someone else is more suited to this.
I believe
I
you
wish
are
for you to
very
come
suited.
along.
If you feel comfortable, and we'll protect you.
Listen. Make sure under no circumstances either of them take me off on my own.
I will.
We will stay with
I don't
you.
want to look threatening, but I'll bring my stuff.
Understood.
It's Zephyra, or
Is it?
worse, they have our friend hostage, so it's not exactly...
I don't know. I am not good at political things, so this is very difficult for me.
I am somewhat knowledgeable about political things, but those were political things like silencing a political rifle. So I don't know how well I can be, how good of use I will be.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But at least on the bright side, we got a meeting with Opticos and Mara. That they are willing to negotiate with us. I think this is a much better option than violence.
I hope. I worry that... Well, it sounds unlikely that we would ever get them any other way. So talking is the only way, or... a lawyer. Which maybe we should have talked early on, but I didn't know how bad it was. He...
We acted without information. But dwelling on the past won't help think things. It will just lead us circles. Just need to do better.
I agree.
We can agonize after sibling units safe.
I'm gonna go to Orlando Saka later.
Listen.
For a birthday party.
Yes.
And then maybe find DT, because he seemed to be some kind of legal person.
Listen. I will continue trying to gather information. I got a few bits of information, but I am still confirming them.
If one of you like, we could discuss this further on Saturday.
We're doing it Sunday?
Yes, we're doing it Sunday, so we would still have time to prepare until Saturday.
Listen.
Alright, good. Near, you look like a hot dad.
Thank you.
I feel like I've failed Skipper, but hopefully we'll have them back soon.
We have not failed them yet.
We have their memories back.
We still got a chance.
You do?
Yeah, we took them to an apartment, and we sat down. We got someone to back up their memories. It was a couple weeks back when it wasn't that bad.
Thank you so much.
I
That's
don't
good to
want to
know.
lose Skipper.
I don't either.
I
That's why I
was-
feel like I made a deal with the devil.
We will make sure we all get out of this safe. Please do not worry. You matter just as much as them.
Don't
To
worry.
us.
Don't worry. I'm quite sturdy. And remember, meat rack fights for meat rack.
Meat rack fights for the meat rack.
Yeah. If you'll excuse me, I feel like I'm keeping someone waiting.
Thank you, Nair.
Thank you, dear Friendunit.
Can you... This is a stupid idea. Do you
Huh?
think we could store information on Cheif and feed it to Skipper? So I don't want them to find out if we do that, or put Cheif in danger either, because I feel like Cheif has a personality of their own and probably memories.
I do not know how much can be stored on Cheif. I am still looking for a code person to take a peek at them. Want to look at their memories, if possible. They may have seen something. Assuming they were with Skipper sibling unit at the time.
Okay.
Just need to
Let's,
find somebody. No one
I'm-
is here today, which sucks.
Yeah. Well, I know it's not the time to say relax, but we gotta find moments so we don't die of, like, stress.
Listen,
Which, by the way, okay, I want to inform you, when we go to that meeting, I'm going to try to stay extremely calm. I am an emotional person sometimes.
I will
I also have a...
help keep you calm. You help keep me calm. This is deal?
Deal.
Listen,
Fist bump? No. Cool handshake. I don't know any cool handshakes.
handshakes are for
We'll figure out
bitches
one later.
and demon fuckers.
Bitch ass motherfuckers.
Bitch ass motherfuckers. Good talk. Understood. Very good one.
What just happened?
Amari
I flo-
stole a piece of my hair.
I was there for that, remember?
I know. I'm blaming you for some reason.
Oh.
I'm not
was
fully
totally
thinking
not-
of the process that would lead up to you being involved and responsible, but I'm putting the blame on you. Hey, if I turn into a woman, it's because of you. Alright? You said I couldn't light that fire, and then everyone showed up, and I was sitting there.
Okay.
Pluck. It just took my hair, like... The disrespect. Also, I'm gonna... When I go to the council, I'm gonna bring up laws about magic. Alright, people need to
You got
calm their shit.
Cancel? What, is there one
As a
today
Fair
or
City
something?
Council.
Or?
No. No, I'm just saying.
Okay, as well
I got a
as
lot
that.
of... I'm gonna write some things down, okay? And people aren't gonna like me, but I'm gonna bring up how people shouldn't be stealing people's identities by stealing their DNA, okay? Using magic.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not gonna like pursue them, the person that did it. Though that's fucked up. I'm just saying there should be laws in place for this sort of thing. All right, you steal a credit card, you're in trouble.
It is.
Steal my hair, that's my identity.
It is the hit me card game, credit card fraud.
I was going to say that I have to leave soon because I gotta start getting set up for Leon's thing.
Wait, when is Leon's birthday? Is it in an hour?
No, it's not an hour. It's like, let me double check. Didn't I send you? 8:30 CST? 8:30 CST.
No, it must be done.
Well, Matt, I have never met another person in Zephyra who practices.
Bye-bye.
Meeting. Goodbye.
See it. I think I've come across a few shrine
That being
maidens or
said,
practicing.
there is there are ranks to Miko, yes? There is the newcomers, I guess you would say, is those of us who are still learning and growing and trying to practice our faith. There are those who are who have completed their training and are only allowed to practice at their local shrine in their village or, whatever. Then there are the traveling Miko, who are considered above this and are welcome to practice at any shrine because they know what they are doing. They have spent years training and learning and practicing. And then you have the head priests, priestesses, I guess you would say, of the shrine, who effectively perhaps were Miko at one point and then are now head priestesses or priests of their local shrine.
Okay, so
and then there is usually the head priest above them.
Okay. Priests or priestess? Okay. So these traveling practitioners, are they the ones who just are they the ones who just take the bodies of people who need to be transported somewhere to be buried? Like, if someone died away from their family, they're the ones who carry the body of the person towards their family or their hometown, and it's sort of, they just carry them around with what's on the back, and it looks like they're jumping or something. Or am I getting that confused with another thing?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What I am talking about is women who are, when there is a need for a Miko in a village, or perhaps there is a shortage of people who can perform this practice, they are sometimes asked to travel to other villages and such to do this.
Oh, right. So, okay, so there's trainees, then there's the trained but only allowed to practice at their native place. Then there's people who are allowed to practice at other places. Yeah, and then there's the head priestess of their shrine,
and then there's like somewhere there's an even higher priest, like there's an maybe not an empress priestess,
Well-
but like a
Traveling Miko they come from one shrine but are welcome to practice anywhere. The heads of shrines usually only stay within their area, and they overwatch multiple shrines more often than not. But they are usually people who have practiced for many years, most of their lives more often than not.
But
Yes. You get what
if
I mean.
if you are the only person in your shrine, does that immediately elevate you to the head of that shrine?
I mean, perhaps, I guess. There are usually many, both men and women, who practice together.
Mm-hmm.
The men have their duties, the women have theirs, and between the two, we all work together to serve our shrine, our village, our kingdom, whatever it may be.
Okay.
Whatever our duties require of us.
Okay. So, what? And is that specific people dedicated, or just members of the community in general?
Well, I don't think those two things are not different.
Interchangeable?
I was at my shrine. I am a person who comes from my village. I travel to my shrine, which is inside my village.
Mm-hmm.
I practice there, learn, train for the day, and then I would return home, and then come back and do the same thing the next day.
Yes, but you said that what the men and women in general. And would they be men and women specifically dedicated to this shrine, or are they men and women just in general?
I don't understand your question.
I think we're joining a cult. As in, like, okay. So if we set up this, how you've explained it so far, the cult. So not cult. Sorry. So you've got. Look, shut up. Okay. So you've said it's that there are many people who would support the shrine. Would they specifically be priests and priestesses, or Miko, or whatever else, shrine maidens, or shrine gentlemen?
Yes.
Now I'm distracted. Shrine gentlemen. Why aren't there so many shrine gentlemen?
Well, it is a different practice. Again, the duties of the men and women are different.
What? Well, you know what? Okay, that's another rabbit hole. I guess I'm not in the mood for that rabbit hole today. But still. Okay,
You're
so
asking
you just
why... Once you reach high up, the duties start to become the same. There was a man who was head of our shrine in my village where I came from. But that is not the case for all shrines.
Well,
Usually it is
okay,
just
so-
someone who is very old, who has practiced there most of their life, perhaps traveled at one point, but is now practicing just at this one shrine, and they are usually very well practiced, very knowledgeable, and very skilled at what they do.
Okay, so you're still planning on setting up this shrine. Is it going to be within the mega building, or just is it going to be out of the
I
way
don't know
somewhere?
where it's going to be. I just feel like Zafira needs something. There's a lot of... I want to say this without perhaps sounding offensive, because I know people don't like this word, but there is a lot of impurity in this city, and shrines are a good way of helping that.
I do not think you're going to offend anyone
Amen,
by
sister.
saying that this place is impure. Zafira is a shithole, but it's our shithole.
Well, yes, but now it's just making me think of what the whole Zorus thing. It's like impure and God. Still,
I'm pretty sure there's a difference between racial impurity and violence is our only form of employment.
Bro, that's everywhere.
Yes.
You go to the Misty Shore.
Violence breeds violence.
This is the only place where violence isn't necessarily the reason for our employance. I very much enjoy it.
Okay. Well,
either
way, I'm pretty sure that there must be. I'm pretty sure we've got churches, shrines, other places that people practice their religion around the place. We just don't actively see it because,
At least
you know,
I've not seen much near the meat track. So perhaps this is why I think perhaps it could help. And plus, it is close to the people I would want to serve.
You're talking about building a shrine?
Yeah. A place of worship. A place of worship, or just like, I mean, didn't you mention there was that place in the mega building?
Not
There's
sure
a
if,
lot of places. Oh, fuck no.
Not sure about worship. I mean, you can specifically worship certain spirits if you so wish to, but it is more the focus of communing with the spirits and being one with the world around you.
Well,
here's what we could do.
What?
At some point, we get a little team together. Maybe while negotiating with the residents of the mega building, and we see where we could potentially build something.
I still think
if my deal goes through.
I still think that, you know, maybe just setting up a little extra where you've got the graves.
I think that would
There's
be a
a lot
better
in these
idea.
streets already.
Well, I mean, we've already got people that we pay respects to, and I say we as in the colloquial we. I mean, I don't really know too many of the people who have died, sadly, but maybe it's just sort of having something just added on to there, because, you know, I'm sure the spirits of... Does Fumbles even have a spirit?
Oh.
Fumbles?
Yes, the...
Fumbles was a robot that blackmailed me. A synth, my bad, I'm sorry.
You're fine. People who find robot racist are dumb. The racist word is clanker.
I would never say that one.
Oh, that is...
Yeah, it's just slang.
Metal parts?
I think so.
Seems
Something
kind
like
of
hold
dumb.
on. Someone with a green arm just sprinted past.
I don't know who
Maybe
that was, but...
What?
Should we be concerned?
I don't know.
I mean, people live around here, right?
A fair point.
I don't know. I thought this was...
I thought we were the only ones here.
ours.
No,
Yeah,
people
I thought this was the
live around
backend.
here.
Oh,
I mean, it is Zephyra. People are everywhere. All people. Greetings.
If I could say, the goal of having a shrine is not to clean up the city or whatever. It is to help. How to put this? You know, there is negative energy in the world, right?
So you want to rid the world
There
of all
is-
negative energy?
Well, I can't do that. Oh my gosh, no. I am way too small. But
Also-
at least for the community around the meat track and all of you, perhaps trying to help, you know, clean it up a little.
Maybe,
Is negative energy? I know. Electricity
Years
can
on
be
a day.
Okay,
Years on.
okay,
Ah.
there's spirit... I'd say it's like a spiritual
Spiritual
concept.
stuff. It's hard for me to explain it in a way. Yes.
Basically,
Bad
good
vibes.
vibes, bad vibes.
To put it
it
this
is
way,
good vibes, bad vibes.
Every time
The vibe is bad.
We need to improve the feng shui.
Bruce Lee.
Shut
yes.
up. We need to rearrange the furniture, Hamsky.
We are
But
sorry.
I throw a can
I
of
can
chicken noodle
sorry.
soup at one of you, and I don't know which one.
Outside of you two.
Sokoto, if you wanna take control of everything, I'll listen to your every word about it. You know what you're doing.
Also,
I don't know about control, but it's more like every time I am there with Mari-chan, she is able to see the spirits there, the living and dead, that live within the meat track. And there are a lot, and many of them are suffering. And that means that it is also affecting all of you, in one way or another, just as you are affecting them. Finding a way to make this better is my goal. That's what I want to try to do.
Understood.
I didn't realise that Marius left behind some ghosts. Okay.
I don't know if you left behind any, but there are
Maddie,
definitely spirits, both living and dead,
the ghost child,
in this city.
the spirit child.
So
Yes,
Not Madeline.
wait. Yeah. So yeah. No, I know, Maddie. But regardless, so we're just. I know. I feel like it's a bit weird that we're doing this off the hunch of a ghost baby. I guess.
They can see stuff we can't, and Sokoto trusts them, and they also see stuff we can't. And they are more understanding of all of that than we are. So I will trust Sokoto's opinion and work with them.
Trying.
At least in the meat rack. If it's here, that is Flurry and Kaiga.
Also, wouldn't that mean that we'd technically be getting more ghosts turning up?
That was one of my worries, because at the onsen, that one is a very trickstery character.
Yeah. I remember my bro telling me about something happening there.
People who can commune with them and help you to communicate, settle differences.
Oh,
and,
is
you know,
state.
Basically, it helps to have a priestess there to communicate and help everyone get along. Otherwise, you get nasty ghosts that try to do all sorts of weird things.
You get Elvis.
It is like
I don't want to deal with Elvis.
it is like we are building a spirit embassy, and you are communicating between them.
Maybe I'm not sure what this word is.
It is a place that is a word.
You're sneaky.
So imagine two countries. One country has.
I said sneaky. Yeah, sneaky. I never
I'm just
said
imagining.
sneaky.
What do you think if we
Nice.
get some of the
Is that
ghosts
sneaky?
of
Not
the
stinky. I would not call you stinky.
It is a place to assist with communication between two communities.
I guess that would depend if they were hostile. or
One
not.
part of a community and the other.
Okay, so we've got a synth who can't turn up. We've got Char, which
Actually,
no one knows about.
I have a
We've got
good way
the
to explain this in
Panzer,
words
which
that
I've
you
got
will
no idea
perhaps
about.
understand.
And then there's
You know how you have the teleporter that lets people in and out? And if you want, you can keep people out, right? To a
oh
certain
my god,
extent,
we're
yes?
setting up a teleporter to the spirit realm.
Not a teleport to it, but it is a way for you to... If spirits are perhaps causing trouble, you have priests or priestess and the kami that lives there in that shrine, talk to them. or keep them out. Because right now
Okay.
they are just coming and going. Because there is nothing there to help them, and they're all being affected by the energy of the city.
Okay.
To be honest, I am surprised there are not more yokai showing up.
It is like
Well, no, they're just
What
catch-
about...
it is like the
I'm
force
sure they're
field,
just casually turning up to the Lotus.
Kind of, yes.
but in a less
What if
physical. You cannot go through sands. I don't know.
What if we kill people?
What if we killed
Excellent
people in the
idea.
meat rack and they showed up there? Scrappers, Maelstrom,
Well,
Cat
they
Gang,
might show up, but then
anyone-
at that point, the spirits of the shrine and the priestess there helps them to move on to wherever their next destination
Would
is.
they cause us issues? Or would they...
I doubt it. Usually, once someone is dead, it's not like they have much left. And that's why moving on is important, because if they never learn to move on, don't get any help to move on, they might get stuck. And the negative energy of the world around them may start to weigh them down, turn them bad. And then they become a problem.
If you think the health of our community will be better because of this, then I'll listen to you.
Ski, wouldn't we be inviting ghosts, though? Are we sure that we want to be
There are already
inviting
ghosts.
spooky bullshit into our street?
Yeah, I was about
Yes,
to say,
I know.
There's already the ghosts are already in the walls. Yes.
You're in charge of the ghost busting team, but you have to listen to everything Sakoto says.
Sorry.
I mean, I guess
what?
I have experience.
Oh Christ! Am I going to have to? I don't know.
Well,
Two-time
you were able to
veteran
at
of
least
the Elvis
follow
conflict.
instructions.
I was about to say I can at least do that.
Sorry.
To
do
be
you
honest,
want
when
me
it comes
get
to
a new gun,
exorcising ghosts, what we call sending them away, or banishing them, yes? Sometimes you just need someone to listen and follow instructions. But
Oh,
then have
what, so
someone
you
who
need
knows
to-
what they're doing leading them.
Give them the metaphorical kick.
Well, oftentimes, at our shrine, where I came from, if someone was having trouble with spirits in their home, or perhaps there was a issue with a spirit coming through the village and causing trouble, sometimes it was as simple as telling people how to protect themselves, or how to ward off bad spirits. Charles knows this. I have taught him this many times. You too.
Just get some talismans and some salt water. Maybe get some vaguely. You know what? Maybe we can ask the
not
next
sure
time
about
an
salt
angel comes
water.
through. If
Water
we,
is
if
good
they
for
It
certain
was
things.
salt.
Mostly
was
salt.
The real
Salt is a
kicker.
very pure substance.
No, I'm talking about like next time we have a vaguely angelic being or someone who claims to be an angel, we just grab them, we just dunk them in a bathtub, and then we make our own holy water.
So we need...
I don't think that's how that works. In fact, I know that's
I'm
not how
pretty-
that works.
Yes, I don't
Are you
think that's how that
sure?
works. Are you sure that's
need
how that
someone
works?
who really understands.
Look, I at least
Really?
know
Something-
someone who is vaguely angelic or claims to be an angel. And I'm sure we can find
We
a
were discussing
bathtub
setting up
somewhere.
a shrine.
It is
We just need to make it happen.
At that point.
Setting up a shrine?
Sakoto
Yes, it's
is
still
planning
holy.
on
Okay,
setting up a
it might be
shrine.
holy bath water.
Oh, like
still
here?
holy water.
Somewhere.
Oh.
Also,
It
homeopathy
is
applies.
just what has fallen off of them, which, I mean, if you think about it, water is removed to
Toronto
used
is trying to
remove
create holy bath water.
corruption, dirt, yes?
Yes.
Oh.
Diluted
So you're just
Is
getting
that what
water
happens when
filled with
you,
whatever
like,
has washed off of them?
Yes.
Whatever
be the
is
preacher?
corrupt, whatever is bad. Not what is
What,
good.
off of the holy being? What?
Yes.
So you're saying that... Wait. You're saying that angels sweat sin?
More like bad things collect on us over time, and water helps to wash that away, and then you dispose of the water and all of the bad things. Yes?
Oh, we're
Okay,
fucking
so
covered
what
in the
are we
bad
getting
things from the
evil
entire
bathwater?
city.
Okay, alright.
That's why I go home and
Nah,
take
you
showers
take a
every
bath.
time I
Evil
visit.
bathwater.
That is
We
why I
get
go
evil
home and wash
bathwater,
after I
and
am
we
done
sell
here in the
it.
city every time.
Is this why at the Lotus Shrine they have the
Okay,
hand washing
you know
thing?
that there are people who would buy bathwater
Yes,
for
yes.
whatever
Yeah, but
reasons because they're fucking
Imagine
weird.
it like this.
Evil
When you tell us to wash our
bathwater.
hands and dump it
Can
onto
you
the concrete,
imagine?
we're the concrete below. Someone up there is washing his fucking hands and we're getting all the...
Concrete.
Right, you can't.
Really?
We'll,
Concrete below.
we'll need...
Gotcha. Oh,
You,
okay.
this might actually be your main job to inform people of how to give offerings to the shrines and make sure that
Well, that is
people
one
are
of the many
respecting
duties of
spirits.
Miko, yes. They are often entrusted to guide visitors, people who perhaps
Evil
don't know what they're
bathwater.
doing yet.
Bathwater.
Evil.
Evil
Right. Tracks me
bathwater.
too.
Sell it
Miko?
to demons and devils. Angel sweat.
Ew.
So
This is
Angel
gross. You can
You
bottle
Angel
up.
tears.
You can bottle up
go there
tears
and try
and
to bring back
bathwater all
the
you want. I
bathwaters
just don't
because
make
I know
me touch it.
Jasmine didn't want to come back.
Okay.
I guess the
Well, you
spirits
can't just
eventually would help us if we
Bring
find
that
one.
back. Well, yes. Part of the process of setting up a shrine that is more than just a place to try to commune with spirits. When you set up a shrine like you would find, like the one in my village, you have to first find a greater kami that is welcome, or what is the word? Willing and interested in staying there at your shrine and helping you. They act as the other side, you know?
So, build a shrine and wait for someone to occupy it.
If we build it, they
It's
will
a
come.
little more complicated, but pretty much. There is usually the requirement of a sacred object to be placed within the shrine that greater kami will then inhabit. This is not something particularly easy to come by, but if I can find another shrine, perhaps I can find spirits and priests who may be willing to assist me with this. If I can show that I am worthy and qualified, like I was talking about earlier.
Get your
Because if I do things wrong,
community college degree.
then I just make things worse. I don't know if there is a college for this.
I mean, surely there must be like community colleges for, like, I'm sure there must be like a community college degree for like being a priest, being a Miko, being a wizard, being an whatever.
I know.
I'm sure
there-
something like that must exist in Zephyra somewhere. Maybe Palace?
I mean, perhaps a community
sure.
of people who practice this, but I'm not sure about a college or your fancy schools. At least I don't recall of ever having one in Ristov. But I don't know.
Modern places.
I have only ever been in Zephyra for little less than a year, so.
Okay.
In a city as big as this, it's hard to say, no, there isn't that thing. Or yes, there is that thing. Well, I guess yes is easier. No, it's hard.
What they said.
Hmm.
What they said.
Alright, you're in charge then. That's all I can really say. And if you want to go looking for stuff or a good spot, maybe in the mega building or outside in the street if it's safer, we can find the perfect spot.
There are many things I would have to do to prepare, but if there is space for it, whether right there by the meat track or in this mega building, you know, the location is not so important, so long as it is a place that is safe and, you know, well, is generally not good to fight on sacred ground. That's a quick way to have things fall apart.
Okay, then that might have to be in Street 1 or 2. Because I don't think the mega building is going to be 100% safe, especially in the beginning.
Yes. I mean, Street 2's got plenty of empty lots in it.
One of them is an entryway to the mega building, Jasmine's old shop. There's the shrine, the actual graves, but the journey there's gonna be sketchy. There might be a nice path to go through, though. You come out of the teleporter and you can just go through the mega building and then cut through Jasmine's. Actually, maybe Jasmine's would be a good spot. Maybe Jasmine's and the graves. So it's like a full shrine area, but with a path.
Yeah, they're right
That
opposite each other
or-
after all.
I do know there is that spot, you know, where the elevator is. Just below there.
Below it.
There is that empty garage that people only ever seem to go over there to skulk around and be creepy.
Yeah, so those... What, are you thinking the one that's further in, or the one that goes around behind the staircase?
Oh, the one that is just back there in the corner.
Yeah, I
That
think
noodle
that's...
guy has been popping his noodle vehicle down there. It looks like a whole house. So I worry
Yeah,
about that.
I've seen.
Maybe he should set up a permanent stall there.
It's possible, and the food truck's coming back eventually.
Yes! Finally!
feel like this might be good for that guy, as it would be a good opportunity to sell things to be given as offerings. Like how the Lotus sells
Hello, you are
drinks.
out and about today.
Sure.
Well, did you get your legs broken again or something?
What do you mean again?
I don't know, I thought you got your legs broken and then I saw you walking around as per normal and then you're now in a wheelchair or something.
No, I got attacked by a Wendigo. That's what you're probably talking about. No, I broke
Oh
my
yeah,
spine.
just casual Wendigo attacks.
Oh.
She busted
Welcome
up
to
her
this
back.
Window
plane.
came, window went. Sorry, poor timing.
When did they go?
I hope
Window
they're
who?
doing okay.
When the window
They left.
to the wall.
I hope
I
it's
mean,
dead.
I'm
It's
alive.
like that, the thing that you say, who...
Thank you for not dying.
what,
Dying is
why,
illegal.
How, who... Well, that is when the who, when the where,
most
when the
places.
what.
Here especially, I have decreed it.
Window how?
I am the law.
When the how.
Wendigo go
Okay.
Johnny be good.
I'll make sure to not break the law.
Okay.
Window, we kick its ass.
How are you feeling today?
I mean, been better, been worse.
Been better, yeah, I suppose, but... At least better than yesterday,
It's been
yeah?
worse.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, she has a the robot arm. You know.
I mean... Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was the one
feel
time
like
when I
breaking your back
bounced.
is really bad.
I mean, I almost bled out one time, and there's also a time when my lung got punctured by my own ribs.
Delicious.
Or the one time I was kicked by a giant angel statue.
Ugh.
Zaris
Yeah,
or
no,
not
no.
Zaris?
Zaris.
Zaris.
Everything I hear about the Tsarist War makes me happy I was not alive during that time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just glad I was
Yeah.
not in the city.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't good. No.
Not
it
really?
wasn't good.
PTSD of bells. You
And
think
that would prove
good?
good.
No,
a really
I know
bad problem
exactly
for
what
you.
you're talking about.
A
I
little bit.
genuinely know what you're talking about.
Was
Nah,
it that and
essentially,
fog?
Zaris tolls a bell before it arrived, and that's now kind of
traumatizes people.
Jingle, jingle,
I have
jingle.
dreams about a horn for some reason. I don't know why. Did someone like blow a horn and shoot me at the meat rack or something?
Like, come on.
I don't know.
I got bah.
That sounds like a car horn.
Are you sure you didn't just have a bad experience with a trombone or something?
Sounds like something Gormander would do.
I can also understand this.
You can look at it too,
Whenever I see big dogs, I always worry they are going to explode.
Towards what I was saying earlier, it will take me some time.
And if I hear maniacal laughter from above, I'm worried it's gonna kill me. And
Yes,
actually,
I
that was already there. That's just already not a good sign.
Will
I was gonna say.
let you know.
Yes.
I like what you are proposing, so it should be good. Also, maybe good luck if that whole thing is true.
If
I was told early on if I gave offerings to the spirits, they'd offer me good luck or something like that.
Yeah. They do.
Why the fuck are you all staring at me?
I'm just checking. I'm
Well, I was
checking
talking
MetaMeet because apparently I need to look at it for some reason. I don't know.
You're very
Because
stareable.
that way people won't stare at me.
Okay,
Trying to
I
figure
can,
out
I can,
one
I
black eye
can
or
just,
two
I
black
can
eyes looks
just
better on
hold
organics.
my mobile here and just stare at you instead.
Yeah, I love everyone.
That phone app is so stressful. So many people.
I think I'm deleting it. I don't like the atmosphere it has. I know what it's like to lose a limb or be injured and have people just staring at you nonstop. Something people told me to do, me and Higgs, he lost his arm and I lost my leg at the same time. We were going around just coming up with two random things so that if someone asked us what happened, we were just like, Taco Bell and a giant cream pie. And then they had to put together.
That's kind of
When
Yeah,
I
no, that's what I did with the burns.
was missing my arm and leg, whenever
Bell, and I like tacos.
It's
Oh.
like, you know, that
Even
funny
like
joke some people
burns
do where they
taste
tell a different
you put
story
together
every
those two
time.
fucking plots, and then they have to figure out why you're injured because of it. So many
I believe
people were
that's what
confused.
Australians do.
everyone was
Make up
asking.
your own
Covered in
story.
burns. Turns out I'm a terrible
so
cook.
the
Why
cashier
am I
guy
covered
said
in
this
burns?
is
Oh, I don't know. I
changed.
stayed up.
I
The
think it's
sun's
chewing
gone.
gum. It's
Just drink this all the way.
So I was trying to
Does
do
not sound
repairs
bad.
on the water
Oh.
tower.
It says it gives you protection as
Here,
well.
I can scream at them if you want.
You know how
I need to get the emotion out anyways.
people get burned and wrapped.
If you'd like a pillow to scream into, I can provide
No,
this.
I'm burned completely.
I'm
Just
I can shoot somebody and also get the emotion out.
Oh yeah, so you meant Eminem.
dirt on me, and I just.
I said shoot, but I also not shoot.
Oh,
Okay,
I thought you said
so
shoot somebody.
let's,
Your
let's
shoes
see.
stink.
Oh, did the cashier lie to me?
I thought you said scream. Fuck, now I'm
That's a bard with
okay.
vicious mockery.
You're allowed
Sorry.
to scream into a pillow, but please do not scream at people. People will freak out. I think someone is
There you
dying
go.
or something.
You can keep that one.
Only on the
I
inside.
was roasted.
Would you like a pillow?
Why are you
Yeah.
covered in burns? Ma always said it was hot.
Here's a rolled up blanket. Same purpose.
Fantastic. 1 second.
They are going
We
to go
got in
scream
burns.
into a
So I
pillow.
just went out one time to get a sandwich.
One moment.
Ever heard of
What
Kmart?
the fuck? No, we're just making up terrible responses to why you covered in burns.
Thank you.
Just so we can
near
see
it?
how far. What?
No, I'm looking at fucking MetaMe. I apologize. Nier is handsome. That's all I wanted to say. Go on.
Handsome
Is
lad.
that
did not
why
know this
he's
before.
pulled?
Yeah.
I mean,
Bro,
yeah.
I'm gonna fucking. I'm
She's
gonna
gonna
fucking
The man seems
like,
very
retweet
proper.
this.
Like, just.
See, this is the downfall of society right here. You recognize that the app is making him do mentally unhealthy things anyway.
Hell yeah, alright. And that is why I have refused to look at MetaMeat until now, because everyone's talking about it, and now I've got to look at it so that I can feel like I'm up to date with
No, I mean, it's
things.
just on the
Toronto!
startup screen. I'm just mean.
Toronto, it's your turn.
I can't
You
do
gotta
it.
do the thing where you scroll through every single one. You scroll through every single one, and you give your judgment. And we can listen. And we'll be here for like 3 hours. That's gonna be great.
What?
Thanks, corporate
I've not seen this
branding.
picture.
Yeah.
Flurry
Yeah,
knows
I
how to
mean-
use the phone.
Yeah.
Properly, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't really know why it has to
you know
have a
what, nah,
picture of me,
I'm
but then
good.
it made that little me, and I was like, you know what? Sure, why not?
Besides, I'm already seeing someone, and I don't know how she'd feel if she saw me doing that or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
That's it.
You're already
I haven't checked mine in at least half
Yeah,
a week.
so
Because
you
I
know
said
how
I wanted
Populators
friendship,
did those
and
blind date
I got plenty
things
of
a while
friends
back?
here, so it's just more of auxiliary.
Oh, wait.
And honestly,
did that
everyone
actually
I
go
matched
well
with
for you?
Messaging me and saying like,
Okay,
oh, you
as
like
it
video
is,
games. I like
it
video
turns out
games
that I am
too.
the
You should
only
play
person
these
who is
games."
capable
And I
of,
say, okay.
like me and her, of the few or one of the only people who managed to
I mean,
hold
we
a
could have more of a
conversation for longer than
conversation
5
first.
minutes. I don't know.
Yes, I don't know.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I'll be honest, I expected everybody there to be awkward as fuck.
Well, yes, but I happen to carry
it's nothing
myself a
overly
little bit,
horrific,
okay?
I suppose, but it's just more. Hmm?
It stresses me out. So many messages to these people.
Yeah, look.
I mean, they're all
Everyone
friendly,
else,
nice,
it's
so
all
I
like,
don't
you
want to
know,
tell them,
5-10
like,
minutes.
hey,
They just
don't really
sort of
want to
like
talk that much right
wandered
now,
off,
but-
even though we were getting free food.
same
And it's
time,
like,
I
this is
mean-
too many people.
free food, someone to talk to, and it's just like,
I would.
they just.
I would always stick around for free food.
I've
Yes,
I've
I
met
know.
really cool people, but, I
it's
also
a bit
had to do something
surprising that so
awful.
many people struggle.
Wait a
and
minute.
it's- Okay,
the heck?
but still, I paired
So you never told me you had a brother.
pink-haired chick.
I'm gonna kill him. I already saw it.
apparently
I'm already
part
thinking about it.
Gem.
I'm gonna murder
He
that
looks
guy.
so much
I'm gonna
like you.
throw
Wait, you have seen
she
this?
is Gem. So she's
I just
Gem.
saw it.
She's
I'm
got
gonna
children.
fucking end
shit.
it.
I know, right?
No,
He looks
but,
just like Hamsky-san.
But she's friends.
Your
with her,
clones are,
so-
are very impressive.
He's like Hamsky-san, but like
I've only met Arbor, so I didn't realize it.
I
clean-shaven.
met Arbor once as well. She seems alright.
He's like got a
but
baby
no,
face.
no, there's someone. She's
Probably
adopted
has
the
gone
name
through
of
no
Cherry,
trouble in
or
his
the
life.
nickname Cherry, because
And I'll shoot him.
No,
I'll
that's
shoot
the
him
same.
dead when I see him.
Or like,
they like,
I think.
So he says that
let's murder
janitor.
people because
He says
they-
he is the quickest janitor in the West.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean,
What about the
I've
East?
met an orange gem, and
Well, clearly he's not the quickest janitor in the East. We have to take him at his word. I say
Well,
sarcastically.
He looks
I
like
think there
Hamsky
is
if he
a
was more of an
Pink
asshole.
Or Pink Diamond now, or whatever. I don't know, but
More.
I don't know why.
Kind of, yeah.
They can apparently reconstitute their bodies so that they're, I don't know, vaguely shaped.
I think it is
I don't know.
the
how
fact
it
that he
works. I
only
don't
has the
understand
chin
how
stubble
gem people work.
and has shaved everything else clean.
All I'm worried
I do not
about
think that
is
is a
if
good
they're
look.
soft enough.
Like,
Wait,
you
hold
have
on,
the stubble
real-
in a good way,
Oh
where
my
it's like
God.
over your
He's
face.
got a
Sounded
soul
really bad out of
patch.
context.
You do not just have it out your
That's a
shirt.
red flag. That's a red flag.
Red
Eliminate
flag.
that individual. Nope. That means that they.
Toronto,
not,
I
not
need you to beat
violently,
someone
I
up.
meant, like,
Look at
swipe
Metagram.
Okay,
left. Which one's the one
Look
that
at
you don't
Metamete
like?
right
Left?
now.
No, I
Look
don't.
at
What,
Metamete.
me?
I just hit the
What-
little
what
thumbs
did he
down.
just- what's down?
Yeah, that
what,
one.
Right at the bottom.
Yeah, at the bottom. I need you to beat the shit out of this guy and teach him a lesson.
What the?
How dare you people want to look like me?
Oh gosh.
So you want me to beat up this guy?
This one
because
looks like
he
you,
looks
but
like
Read
like,
it.
more intense.
people confuse me with someone else in Waterfront. I've seen about
Oh
5
well, I mean
people almost
the
looking
the
same
picture
face,
there
but
on
with
the
different
well, I
clothing.
mean on my
Hell,
screen it's
there
on the
will
right because
be
I got the
robots,
wider
zombies,
screen.
green
But
things,
the
and
the one
robots
that's in the more
and
arid
falling
environment,
down.
that's basically my old
still down as we
uniform.
speak.
The only thing
So-
he's really missing is that mine read 03 instead of 08, and it had a little horse emblem from an old world cavalry unit. That was just about it. We basically sold their.
I'm joking,
their-
by the
their
way.
emblem.
Don't go beat him up. That is actually a joke.
But yeah,
Okay,
8 years
well,
ago,
look,
if you
hold
had
on,
seen
give me
me, I would have been
seconds.
wearing that and would have been complaining about the fucking weather.
But I'm pretty sure that's a
Damn, I
fake
was hoping to
account.
run
I
over
don't
his
think that's a
feet.
real person. You don't have wheels.
I know.
I imagine
look, he's
getting
Wayne.
run over by.
Every one of them.
Hmm?
He's Wayne. He's got
Yeah,
the
they
funny,
showed how
funny
fuck up
picture
the
because
place
apparently I think he
somehow.
says he's looking for somebody to replace Ethan. Apparently they had a spat.
I can't believe the bromance broke up.
DMV is going to be a little bit more awkward
Okay, I
now.
haven't even set up
Bromance.
an
What is
account yet,
bromance?
but for whatever reason, it's allowing
I
me.
so now you have
Oh, wait, you mean
romance.
like? Oh, he is gay.
No.
I think it's more like two dudes just. Well, not really kicking ass
There's like
together, but
romance
just more
between
just.
bros, you know.
I would be very sneaky.
No, I believe that's just called being
I might go to
gay.
Orlando
See
Soccer.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No.
Good dog.
He's stretching.
I'm not throwing anything.
I
I know.
feel very left out at the moment.
No, if you're actually throwing something, I would have fucking hit the deck and be like, oh, ow.
Yeah, that guy right there with
Closing
the
this.
sort of gas mask is pretty much the same uniform I wore back in the day.
My hips are not flexible.
And then they
Okay.
called us imperialists, but that's more because we look fucking scary. We didn't even get any taxes out of them.
I mean, to be fair, just looking scary doesn't mean shit, because...
Well, no.
Find
Keep
my
in
arm
mind,
scary.
I looked scary back when there was just
I guess I
humans
was
and
thirsty.
magic was shit in comic books. Now I look fucking pathetic. No matter how I look.
I don't know. I think you look cool.
That just means you need to get a better set of armor, because plenty of people found me scary.
I have mainly been using Metamate for
I think your armor's more
art
iconic.
references. I am trying to
Well, I mean,
draw people
considering I
better.
literally had people running in fear
You told me
from
you were
the
going
beginning,
to
I
do
might
this,
have been the
yes.
flamethrower.
How is it going?
Yeah, that's probably the
I have
flamethrower.
made
You're finding
I mean,
success?
they didn't really run
I
from
made
us
a
because they
sketch
were
of
just
my
too busy
friend's TV.
suicidally holding a position.
Now I'm trying to make one of
This guy's
Rhino.
fucking soul, like
Oh, yes,
chin
they sent
beard.
me a
What the
message
hell
there.
is this?
You
Yes.
They're very
Hi.
energetic.
No idea.
You look fine as is.
I suppose I'm just not sure what to say to
Well, I
them.
mean, I'm trying to be personable, but at
What
the
is the
same
hardest
time,
part
you
about
know,
it?
whenever any conflict starts
responding
up,
to the
it's
message,
all,
it's
well,
like you
look
don't
at,
know
look
what
at
to say
him,
to
he's
them.
just got a gun. Just got a gun.
This is fair. I got a
Just got a gun,
message from...
Just got a gun, huh?
I've
You
done
know
a lot with just a
that...
gun.
You know that one guy with the blue
Yes.
You
eyes
have guns.
who has been trying to get a job with
Ah.
us?
I got a new plastic grip.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
No, it's something away from
He
everybody.
messaged me because I matched
Yes,
with
you're
him,
not
and he was
flagging
like,
anyone, which is
"Man,
good.
if I knew you were on this website, I would have picked a different username. I do not know what
hand
this
symbol?
means."
This isn't industrial equipment. It's what?
I never know.
I'm unsure if this is an insult.
I think they messaged me as well, and they start talking about
Yes,
this
I
guess-
bar that Hamski-san
That's...
dragged me to
It is a
few days back.
Also, like,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be shoving your fingers inside. Where would you be shoving your fingers inside?
Oh yeah,
anyways?
I talked to Percy.
Talking about that, whatever that city it is. We were not there for very long.
I talked to Percy.
I was not particularly
Okay.
fond of it,
Things all
so
good to go.
I don't know.
Excellent.
We have never spoken much
I was able to
before.
help
He
out with
seems
that. Get something reserved.
nice,
Oh,
but
don't fondle my gun.
Thank you.
I don't know if we have anything in common.
I've also managed to get like somebody else lined up as an employee there, so
Okay.
technically it'll be you, me, and the other person. Yeah, you know that person.
I mean-
We're gonna.
Okay,
that
right.
blue.
What you didn't
lady
hiss.
that Hamsky
Don't these
was,
usually hiss when
Don't
you
have any
have
safety on it.
What?
Normally, maybe
Always
it
like-
is.
Directly
What?
for
Do
one
keep
of her
in
species.
mind, I can rarely find this man at work, so this doesn't really help.
Like,
Oh, I was just, I was just mentioning the fact that I'm opening up a gun store
Fancy.
And I just feel compelled
Percy
to turn
Street,
off the
and
safety when I
one of the
pull it out.
employees that I've got there is The same
There's
as
a way to check if these are still good to
Oh,
drink.
nice. I think that's
Sometimes they can
So it was
go
just like,
bad.
just in case you
Oh,
want
okay.
to
I thought you were saying they
threaten
were
someone
blue, and I was like, what?
How'd you do this?
Yeah, I
No,
thought
no,
you guys
I
were
mean,
going
like,
on
the
a
See
job with
here
them.
how there's a
No,
little date?
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
can
no,
just do
that very nice,
the whole
sweet, innocent
say
woman
what
you were
again,
talking to
motherfucker.
killed
Oh,
killed
yes.
What again?
If it
Wiped
is
out
past the
entire
state, then it
What
needs to
is
be
a
bad.
12
At least
flaws? What's a flaws?
That made her sound like a badass.
And why are there 12 of it in there?
Fins are out.
What's that?
I mean, it's always a
I'm
quiet.
not gonna
Is
say
she
I
actual
don't-
sensible,
I
decent
don't know
person?
Better.
She does seem
Put that
like
back
that.
in.
What's a flaws?
Yeah, no, that's not shooting anything.
A what?
So,
And why are there 12 of them in there?
We are reading can
tell you
label.
what,
What?
I'm
This
showing
is
us how
flaws.
to...
I
12
Why are there
what?
12 flaws in
grams
there?
of
And what
fla-
is a flaws?
The can
That
does
is,
not
that is how you
say...
spell fluff?
Fluid ounce. Fluid
No, it's
ounce.
Florida Wizard of Oz.
Jesus
Florida Oz.
Christ.
Oh, like that
Yeah,
play.
it's Floridian
Yes, yes.
Oz's.
Oh my god.
I have heard of
Alright.
this.
What's defying
I
gravity?
watched
Is it the
this
one where they
movie
defy
once.
gravity? The
But
one where they defy gravity?
No, it's the one with
that doesn't say much around
the
here.
funny scarecrow man who's like, I don't have a brain.
Oh, Wizard of Oz.
And then he gets very sad
You know I
about it.
need to see that movie,
Defying
don't
gravity
I?
is wicked.
anyways, if it
It's
is...
very
Was,
fun. Although the monkeys are very
it's
scary.
ancient.
They're not too bad.
Yes, I'm ancient, but I
That's a
also
little
do
date
have a
on
television.
the food, then
well-
that means it is no longer good to eat.
I don't know, it's
you
like
knife-handing
not
me?
even 400.
Wait.
No, what? Yes, I am.
It is a little bit rubbed
Bruh.
off on this, I cannot tell.
Boy.
You don't
Maybe,
like
maybe I
hands-on
just
with
don't
the
want it to be
military.
safe. Which is
We'll get a new one that potentially does hiss when open.
Get on your fucking drill
no, it's
sergeant
okay. I
voice and
just,
knife hand the bugger.
I'm not really one much for soda, so it's okay.
What the? Right?
Understood. You can usually use this with any
Red.
fruit product sold in stores around here. It will have it on the packaging.
Doesn't
And if
I'm
it
not wearing
doesn't, it
red.
probably means it can't go
beige,
bad.
whatever, I don't know.
Okay.
That's
I'm still
green.
confused
Dude,
as
it's
to
just
what the
black.
flaws is and why they put it in the soda. But
I don't know.
Hannah.
It's great.
Fluid ounce. It's fluid
I thought it was
ounce.
green.
It's Floridian.
What?
It's Floridian Oz.
I'm gonna have to show you this on
You know, it's
Cyber
from
Google once
Florida.
you get back to the cathedral. I already know it.
Cyber Google.
What is
I don't know.
what
I don't
is
know.
an
Hamsky keeps on
ounce
saying to
of
use Bing,
fluid
and I don't want to
ounce?
use Google because you know
Is that,
you'll be
is
like,
that what water is?
it's a,
is
it's
that
a
funny
unit of
water?
measurement.
And
What Floridian
It's
Oz?
ounce to cup to pint to
Floridian
something
Oz
to
is-
quarts to gallon. Yeah.
I thought they used letter for that.
No, that's liters. That's the British
That's
Superior
not
measurement.
use-
The
yeah,
wrong way
look.
of measurement.
Excuse
No,
me.
no, like
Literally,
letters.
Excuse
no, no,
me.
no. Liters
No,
are at
Charles.
least
Oh,
vaguely
here
we go.
consistent.
Here we go.
Most of the planet uses
Yeah,
metric.
sorry,
It's
I'm not
only that sort of
I
country
thought
that
they
uses
used
imperial.
letters for the cups.
Like, yeah, you know, I want to
I'm
have
not, I'm not
clear
going to
and
engage in the full
concise idea.
ferocity of this fucking argument in front of nice people.
Look,
I will
okay.
save this for the battlefield.
a fluid ounce is a measurement for how much
pint
liquid is
I
in
will
a
accept
container.
because it's a good quantity to consume alcohol of.
Oh,
Beyond
Correct.
but then why
And
do they
milk.
use letters for cups?
that, yes,
Don't.
but beyond that
Does not make sense.
metric,
I don't know.
Hmm.
They use letters
You know
for
what?
cups.
This will decide this.
Like, what do you
When it
mean?
comes to
What
babies,
size do
you
they
prefer
sell
metric.
milk at? What size do they sell
Like,
milk
what
at?
do you
The big
mean?
things of milk.
I do not think
Is it
I've ever seen
gallons
cups
or is it
labeled with
liters?
letters. Maybe I'm shopping
Like
at the
2
wrong place.
liters?
I think 2 liters or
No, I'm not
You know,
talking about the
4
little.
pint,
I'm
4
talking about the little
pints.
plastic ones. I'm talking about like the big plastic ones that you get out of the freezer.
That's what I'm talking
So
about.
That is a different kind of cup.
freezer,
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
fridge, mate.
Go back.
Well, yeah, it's different than like.
I don't
Well,
care
but
about
it's
the
still a
difference.
cup.
And I ran away.
Freezer?
How do they use
I
letters?
mean, it's not like the fucking that one
don't know.
country that does them in bags.
What,
think I did a
why
good
were you
job.
reading it?
I think it is
Good
an
job,
instant.
everybody.
You did so well.
I think it is an instant.
I'll go through the
At least
If
paper.
people call things
No, it's like
but
plastic
completely
bags.
different by the same name, because no one can decide on how
Never
common
mind.
works.
No, I'm not going to distract myself from this
I was
conflict.
trying to pack it away. for later.
No, like at least we can agree.
I don't know.
I need you to be a neutral
Back to
party.
stupid.
What size do they sell milk things at? Is it in liters or gallons?
Gallons.
What?
I win. Metric
No,
can
they
Kiss my flat ass.
No. They sell liters of milk.
But we use they mainly use pints. You don't say I want 2 liters of milk. You say I want 4 pints of milk.
At this point, I do not know what they are talking about.
No, but I've seen like
Wait,
some
no, I thought it
places
was
where
4
they just
quarts
sell
in a gallon.
like golden top. I mean, have you ever seen that golden top milk? That's salted.
Nobody uses the same measurement. I think that way.
He's over there.
He's busy running around like a maniac. He literally just span in a circle 3 times.
I don't know. He was talking about going to the Orlando soccer, so I was thinking
Yeah, we're
perhaps
done talking
since
about milk.
I didn't
well,
even know you were talking
Sensei
about
is not
milk, and I
back,
don't know what the hell-
and
Okay,
my
like,
only
alright,
other
like,
training
When you
partner
go
is
to the gas
now
station,
wheelchair
you're gonna buy
bound.
milk. Are you buying it?
Hi.
Gallons or liters?
I think I would just
Who uses gallons?
wander around today, you know?
What kind of?
I've
I've been feeling restless the past few days.
Listen, your damn boss here.
Carrying this is the train?
Poured his own cup, you maniac.
Yeah, you
Well,
get the bag
it's
and
more
you
like,
pour it into a
you know,
fucking
what we were
cup.
doing the other night
You
with
buy
Hansen.
it in 2
Punching
gallon
and
size containers, don't you?
practice
Bag.
blocking,
Gallon bags.
moving,
This is a
staying
It
fit.
comes in a box.
I imagine this would
Yes.
probably lead to you hurting your hands. I am made of a
Little
metal.
bags that you can dump in there and then recycle the bags.
Maybe?
I was
I don't know,
going to start
probably.
fighting you, but instead I'm confused.
This is a fair point.
How'd you get it in
See,
a
I was
box
down to
first
fight
and then a
anyway.
bag? That's another.
don't know.
No, I'm not going to start
Motherfucker.
fighting. What?
They take
I suppose
the
when I
bags,
have punched
they put it in a
Satan,
machine,
I do not
right?
usually
They
make
fill the
physical
bag-
contact
a
with
big
people
bag
when I
with
punch.
milk, and then they
I am able
use
to
the
put
machine
more
to
force
section it off, and then
with
it splits off,
the
they put it in a box to sell it.
stuff.
But you drink your milk.
Don't really have a name
you
for it.
Pour your milk from a box into a cup.
With
Is that
the
what you're
brain.
telling me
Take
right
the
now?
small bags
Brain
out,
powers.
you rip it, and then you
If
dip it
you
in, and then you
determine a way I
dump it
can
in the bag,
assist,
and you
then
dump
let me
it
know.
in that.
No, so he's actually drinking milk from
Yes,
a bag.
I'm pretty sure I can
we
hit harder
found-
with that.
We found
doing
him. He's
that
drinking milk
than
from a bag.
with my fist.
What
Reporting
the
him
fuck?
to
Go to the
ZMF
gas
right
station.
now.
You'll find. Let's go to Orlando Soccer right now, all of you. We're going to find the milk bags.
They're not open yet, are they?
Milk bar?
No.
They're not open yet.
Oh.
What the fuck?
No, it's
Wait, I
still
thought it
like
was-
at least like a. No, it's still a few
Oh,
hours.
it's 3 hours. Fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been hopping all over the place. I want to go to my home in the cathedral and sleep in my actual bed.
And not
I
on
mean,
a
I just
seat.
got off the cathedral, so I want to
Bed?
explore. I mean, I'm probably gonna go to
Okay.
Misty after this.
How? Okay. Okay, alright. We're doing this.
Either
then?
way,
We're
with
doing this?
Sensegon, I have been so restless.
You want to go?
Yeah, no.
I feel like when I am
understand that.
training, I am not
All right, try.
really doing anything.
Fuck! I didn't mean to spit it.
At least when I train with him, I feel like I am learning.
Look, training.
Yeah, like
Oh shit! I can't use these.
I've
fucking
been
sticks with
slowly
two
going
fucking-
insane just
I don't
sitting
know
on
how to
that
spin
bed.
them yet. Look, they just spin like a motherfucker.
I tried to keep you company, but
And that's why you.
No, I mean,
know more
both,
about
both
guns
you
than
and
human
Mo were
interaction.
Tarantaza!
okay.
about guns
Look.
around as well.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, he's moving.
No,
I was
I
going to
have
tell
to
you to
teach
catch.
Mocha how to do makeup.
Oh.
Oh.
You were gonna push
I
me.
thought
okay,
her makeup
alright.
was just fine enough as it was.
Yeah, no, but she wanted me
I
to
mean-
give her some tips.
Hmm.
Are you like? Do you stand completely still like this too?
If I want to.
Okay. Well.
Wow.
Ah.
Wow.
Sakoto
she's
the
no
wolf.
fun. Yeah.
I mean, during the simulation, I literally
need to make
dodged
the TV
bullets
show.
behind that poor woman.
Look, some of you weren't.
Hey,
Well, that's one way to sweep the street.
Yeah, please don't accidentally tag me with that. I'd rather not fuck my back up anymore.
It's okay. I went for him.
It's not that hard.
That scared the
I got
bejesus
hit
out
by
of me.
some residual, but I jumped
Oh.
instead.
Well, you sort of stumbled backwards and tripped into the chair.
You blew your leg out after punching me, and then Sakoto sent you halfway across the fucking training area?
I think that was mostly
sorry. You
Hamsky.
got sent halfway across the training area, and then
It does
you
seem
blew
to
your
startle
leg out.
people, and then they stumble over themselves and
One
fall.
of those.
Sometimes when they're not expecting it.
Startled me.
I still want to bring up that we need to start that TV show, and I think everyone needs to be on board. 3 Zafira councilmen and Toronto in one tiny room living together. Toronto busts through the door. He's like, "What's up?" or "Hey up," and then he annoys the shit out of them until they throw him out of the door. It's every episode. There's a little plot. He comes in with some stupid fucking antic, and then they all throw him out probably, and then they argue with each other
I mean,
for
this
a bit.
just sounds like a
and then
comic.
Sakoto comes in at the very end, and she says, "Stop this! Hey ya!" And then the credits roll.
Yeah, you fucking deserve that.
Oh, come on!
You see, I was gonna suggest more something like all of the council members in one house.
You knew it was
like
coming.
the Big Brother style.
Look at anyone now.
Ow. Ooh.
I mean, I would just
He saw the wind up.
maybe.
I did. I saw it coming.
I told you I was going to start throwing it at people.
Batter up.
The only voice of reason.
It's okay.
Man,
I want
imagine
that.
having a voice of reason.
I don't want to be the only voice of reason. It is
I
lonely.
try to be, but then everyone says that I'm a whimpering little bitch. So.
Who
I don't know. When has anyone said
That
that?
is when you
Oh,
shoot
well, that
them.
was mean. I'm sorry.
Don't look at me.
Hi.
Damn. Damn, can't believe my kill counts to 16 now.
He's dead. He's died horrifically.
Oh!
I have
Let me
over
just,
16
just
confirmed
pour
kills.
some chicken noodle soup on him.
Or another voice of chaos.
Did you just pour chicken soup on him?
They have their days.
Water.
Yes.
That's
yes.
still like chicken.
Some
that's
days
still
they like to be
smelling
calm and
water.
reasonable, and then sometimes they like to tease me until it doesn't stop, and then I get
chicken noodle soup on me.
very sad.
Talking about Iris or us?
Oh, come on, you know.
Fuck.
You know you do.
Not on my shirt.
Yes.
Like an
Iris is very cool. I love Iris.
Give me that. Give me that.
Oh my god, that sounded insincere. I actually, yes, I.
Listen, you spend 15
Yes,
hours a
yes,
day
quite
marching,
funny,
You
yes.
learn to eat your
I'm
meals
sure he
while
meant it,
standing.
He dashed before he gets off ball him again.
Boiled water from.
Oh no! Just pulls out a Zippo lighter.
They appreciated it. I'll have to tell him.
What? That's just it. You hold a Zippo lighter under
This
and that's how you heat your
is
food.
a...
Not a can of beans, a can of soup.
A prey, are they a boy
Yeah,
or a
Callum,
girl?
thick.
Or are they neither?
Yeah, 2
Fine,
days.
okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, just
Can't
hold this
really
thing
tell
over here
me.
for about 4 minutes, and then it's warm
They
enough to
are
serve. Yeah.
just they're
Like,
just
if
a little
anything-
them.
Like, you know, runnier
But
the
you seem
soup,
a
the
bit
better for, like,
confused.
heating it up, because if it's too thick, then it's like, it just fucking absorbs all the heat.
Understood. We'll
Okay.
continue to
Yeah.
refer to them as they then.
But, like, wouldn't water in general
That seems like the
just
best thing to
absorb
do.
too much heat?
Sometimes I call them
No,
she
'cause
or he or
If it's
They.
like, you know, more runny,
Only
that
thing
means,
is,
like,
don't
it's
call them
less
it. That's
dense.
very rude.
That means that it doesn't
I can
require
understand
as
this.
much energy to heat it up. Whereas with
Yes, yes.
like a really thick soup,
I've had
like, you know, a longer
someone
fucking
call
zip
me a
up
nit
later.
before. I got very angry at
Well,
them.
you know,
I think the very confusion of
Now we just
what to
pull
call
out
them
a
in this
nice
case,
little,
they find amusing.
I know my
nice
soup
little
science.
mess kit soup.
Okay.
Just soup spoon. And
Perhaps it is
pry
more
that
that they
lid
just
off,
don't care.
And
This is valid. Magpie unit just not want
there you
to
go.
offend.
Wait, how did I? What the?
Many people
hold on,
used
wait,
to
sorry.
often call Magpie
Yeah,
unit,
and I
greetings,
used
you are a
to
boy.
love
I am
I'm
not a
sorry.
boy.
Oh, they appreciated your sincerity.
Why the fuck do
What?
you have to go to that song straight away?
Look, it's good, okay?
Alright.
So,
Soup.
Yes, he wants soap. He wants some soap. Do you want to eat some soap?
Is
He's
it
got
rude to
chicken
prod
noodle
towards
soup.
like talk about like you and
Where
Iris,
did you get
or
chicken
is
noodle
that
soup
something you
here?
feel comfortable?
My backpack. Oh, sorry. Yeah, canned, of course.
I am growing more comfortable
You carry
talking about
supplies around you
them.
like you're in the zombie
We
apocalypse?
have been
Not the zombie
not
apocalypse, like I'm going
always
on March.
getting along.
Hold on, let me just
a
get that
regular
in there.
apocalypse.
Just
I
hold
mean,
this
when I had
lighter
my
on there
armor
for
on, I was
about 4
carrying
minutes.
We're
You'll
trying
be
our
good
best
enough to eat.
to
This is too
be at
much
peace with
work.
each other
Here,
and
I got a microwave
get
at
to know
home.
each
I'll
other
open it.
in that sense.
Do not put a can in a fucking
They have
microwave.
been with
one.
me
Yeah,
for
give me
several
one
years
burger.
now.
Yeah, that's probably a
just-
bad idea.
We did not understand one another, and
Well, I'm not
I
gonna
was
put a
not
can in it. Obviously, I'm gonna
particularly
open it and
a
dump it
good
into a bowl that's metal.
Oh,
host, if you want to call it that.
Wait, what? That ain't right.
Fuck, goddamn.
It's
I'm
hard to
not allowed.
explain.
Fine.
After
But
It's fine. It's not.
I am
after
okay
learning
with
the
talking
hard
about
way.
that.
Bro,
I
I'm
am
not
trying
gonna
to be
dump
more
I'm not gonna put metal in a fucking
open
microwave.
with people
He does
about their
that.
presence. And
What? Me?
that it's been
What do you
an
mean?
adjustment.
Look, I've seen you
Look,
do
we
it.
didn't talk
You put a
about
fork in
we
there.
didn't talk
They seem
It's,
to
that's okay.
be
I
okay with
forgot
this as
I was
well.
I mean, the
I
worst
haven't
thing
had
I've
coffee
done
yet.
with a microwave is put an egg in there.
Sorry,
that
just
was a
interests
fucking
me for
mess.
I've never done that, but now I'm curious.
reasons. If ever see anything that
it
makes you
fucking
uncomfortable,
explodes.
let me know.
Oh, you mean the whole
I
egg?
just have like a
Oh.
Yeah, I mean like
I
a
for you, or
see.
do you?
Oh. No, that I don't think that would go well.
I think
It didn't.
so. It is hard to.
One, it smelled fucking horrible. Two, it was a fucking mess to
I
clean
think
up.
so. It is something that makes them
Yeah,
very
I can
sad.
imagine.
But
Okay, right. Well,
I
that was
don't
the
know much
thing.
about them before I met them. They were there
might
when
just-
my village was attacked.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I should.
all those years
if
ago.
I feel like heading off or not.
Um,
I get the feeling I should.
Well,
leave
I
the
am
place
unsure
myself.
of
For what?
whether
Or-
it is
I don't
this
know.
way or not.
Orlando Soccer, I guess.
There is a possibility
Leon
that
has a birthday party,
they
and I think it
saved
might
me.
be at the same time. I thought Orlando Soccer was sooner though.
We don't
Yeah,
really
it's like an hour
know
and
for
15
sure because they
minutes.
can't just.
Oh,
They
what
can't
are
talk
we
to me.
going- are you
Or at
going to
least
the
I am
Mystic
unsure of
then?
them ever talking to me in recent years.
No. Misty Shores scares
Um,
me. It's just motherfucking Cthulhu in a ring fighting with a bunch
I
of
can
people who wanna fight
feel what they
24/7.
feel.
You go to the beach,
You know.
and
And-
Athena comes out.
Through that, we can
No,
sort
last
of
time I went to
communicate.
the beach, it wasn't
They
Athena,
see
it
what
was
I
these
see
two
and hear.
synths that were some sort of color-coordinated power team.
And
You can
And they
interpret from
threw
there.
every beach umbrella they
Yes.
had into the ocean.
and then at night when I
I mean, I
sleep,
went diving with
Well,
coral and we
been
found a pirate
someone-
ship.
I see things,
No, Peep was buried
and
up
I
to
can
his
feel
head
their
in the sand.
presence. I feel as though I am not dreaming, but rather seeing what they want me to see or trying to show me.
At least Orlando Soccer.
It
I need
sometimes,
to go to the
well,
police station. in
often does
Orlando
not make
Soccer,
much sense
because
to
Patty
me.
told
I
to
feel
me
as
that
though
it
the
has a
way
bad
they
reputation
view
in
the world
Orlando
and the way
Soccer.
I view the world
I
are
don't
not
know the particular.
not one and the
I
same.
mean, we were.
But
They,
perhaps
they
with
were,
time,
they were
I may
the
learn
origin.
to understand
Because
what they are
some of
trying
our
to
people are
show me,
going there and
or
causing
what they are
issues.
trying to
So I want to
communicate.
go there and make up for it by doing something good at least.
As in a,
It's okay, we're trying.
as in a
Okay, if
literal
you're- if you
worldview,
feel like
like
that, then
they can
sure,
see
but
things that you
I've
can't
got-
literally,
well,
or
as
more
far as
like a
I'm aware,
perspective.
Paddy seems to think
Like,
relatively
I mean
that
more like
optimism versus
perspective.
pessimism.
Some good
reason.
God,
Yes,
Then you
more
don't
like
think Patty
you
knows
represent
I
the meat rack.
exist.
well, I know they
Nor
are a
do I
spirit.
believe I know a Patty, actually.
What kind of
okay,
spirit,
still.
I am unsure. But I do know that
like
they do not seem as though they are a spirit of the dead.
Okay, I
But
think
instead,
I think I saw them
spirit
once
of the
during
living.
Halloween when I was being an old man.
How
God damn it, I'm
how
1,206
they came
years
to be,
old, and you need to give me my
anything like
niece
this,
some
I
damn
am not sure.
chocolate,
But
you fucking...
I do have some friends who are trying to help me learn more about them,
Yeah,
And then I
just
see them,
based on what we have seen.
I actually managed to fool Sachi.
Yeah, no.
I do
can't,
remember a little bit of what they looked
I
like,
need to
and
get that
recently,
I think someone else
Simple.
that needs
I
to
was
be
just
one of
walking
these
around
friends
with
of
my
ours,
sister's arm, completely quiet, like she
they
normally would.
constructed
Sachi
a
sees
mirror
me.
that allows you to
She's
see
walking past, I was like,
spirits
"How
that
you
are
doing,
on the
Red?"
other
and stuff
side.
like that. And I just
And when
turn
I looked at
around and I'm just
myself,
like, I'm doing pretty good, boss. How about
through
you?
Flatlands,
slowly turned towards me.
I could see those marks. And my skin, and my hair,
And then
my
he just
face,
started
everything
laughing like
had
you're
turned
fucking
completely
Snap
black.
kick, if I'm right
First
up
of all,
to someone,
that's-
I could kick someone in the
But the
face.
glowing marks were still there.
Snap kick.
And there were these
proud of
almost
my
like
eyes,
ribbons
Tachi.
with eyes
I mean, is
Yeah,
that
no,
glowing
well,
off my body.
Because I've kind of been avoiding it ever since
no,
you.
this one, yes. But
It's
this
difficult
one-
to explain much past this, but that is basically what I saw. If you ever
The
hear
place
this one
itself is safe.
calling me a peacock,
I just don't trust the staff. 'cause
this is what it is about.
Oh,
He
so
saw it
don't
as
fuck
well.
around, but don't expect to get shot for
He
walking into the
thinks
building.
Iris looks a lot like a peacock. But
I mean, to be fair,
at the very
you might
least,
get randomly hit with a displacer
you.
gun.
Wait, oh.
What?
You're a
was
peacock?
telling them
I mean, you're
that-
very
They've-
flashy.
No.
They've got a
No.
gun that can teleport you outside to the
he's-
to the dumpster.
Okay,
I mean, it is
wait, I
flashy,
don't
but
think they look
not
like,
like
a
a
peacock.
peacock.
They
The
show
way
me where I belong.
they peacocks show off their amazing feathers and
Thankfully,
stuff
I haven't been hit with it, but it's
when they
been
need to,
some time
and that's
ago,
what
and if
I
you
was
stand
saying.
too
And then
close
I
to
started
something,
looking
you
up
get hit with
peacocks
metal damage.
in mythology, and it got worse.
Oh.
Look, all I know is that one of
Honestly,
them
I
bit
had
my
a
ear
bunch
one
of
time
ribbons
and
all
I hate
flowing
them.
off of my body.
To be
and
fair, I figured out that Hamsky made Sakoto's
that we
account
could not
because
see
the
a
name
separation
Peacock.
between the two of us, but
Only
instead,
you call her
like,
I know it's a
but
little.
It's more the
what I
the
remember
fact that you're constantly
those
around
numbers,
That's
the
the
girlfriends
so I
are,
figured out you're the one who made the account.
the two of us,
Well, I mean, I only made it so they could meet
were
friends, and I
pushed
tried
together,
to
I
make it so
guess.
that no one would hit on them or something.
I am fairly certain we are one and the
Okay,
same now,
well-
to a certain extent.
I mean, you could have made that a little bit more clear in the description.
Either way,
I threatened them.
Sounds
like
pretty.
need to roll out anyway.
Yeah,
so
but it was
I'll
kind of the
catch
phrase
you
of
guys
like,
later.
you know, I'm willing to
Fair
try
enough,
love in
have
the
a photo.
future as even though I'm a
Yes?
Mito.
Okay, I
I'm gonna head out.
maybe,
See you guys
somewhere
later.
down the
Bye-bye.
line.
Have a good
Bye,
one.
Shanta.
I maybe
You
should.
can talk to
I don't know
people
Sakoto's
using your
intentions
mind,
forever.
yes? Even if they do not
I mean,
speak language?
said maybe, but
As
it's
long as
just
there
if
is
you don't want
understanding?
people to hit on
Um,
her, maybe don't put that
To a
in,
degree,
like,
I
you know,
find
profile of
communicating
dating
with
websites.
animals that do not have
I
as
shouldn't-
good a
well,
grasp
I
of
didn't
language
realize how
is
annoying
much harder
the dating
because their
app is.
thoughts are not constructed
Or
of
how weird
words,
dating
but
is in
more
general
of a
when it's
feeling, a
coming from a dating
sensation.
app.
So it is
I had
harder
a
to
person talk to
interpret that
someone today, and I
into
think I just hurt them.
communicative
Well, I mean,
words.
that's just kind of romance
Yes?
in general.
Can
Be
you...
like that even
I think
without
this
a
is the
dating
best way to
website.
say this. Yes?
Have you ever
Because
attempted
and
to
then
use
we
this
gain
ability
each other's
to
trust
attempt to
over
communicate
a long period
with
of
Iris? And then, I do not know if this would work.
Yeah,
On the dating app,
how's
it's like
that
4 different
any-
people trying
Well,
to get to know me.
I
and
already
it's
do
fucked.
communicate with them in this way, I suppose.
That's why you be careful of who you swipe
They are in my
right.
mind, and I communicate with all
I was
with
careful. I
other
only
people's minds.
Looked at people that I would be interested in.
Understood.
And I was.
I think I was
I just tend to speak
misunderstanding
aloud
how-
because it is.
You see,
I find it
that's why
easier to
I
communicate what
try to
I
only do it,
am
like,
trying
one
to
person
say
at a
to
time,
them
like, if I match up
if I
with
say
them,
it aloud.
I don't match with anybody.
Just like when people are getting used
They
to
matched with
using
me, so
the
I
mind
didn't
links I
match with anyone
create, sometimes they find it easier
Well, you'd
to
have
say
to-
what they are trying
the
to
thing with those
think
profiles is that you have to
the same.
You both
I
have to like, you know,
was
swipe right on each other's
misunderstanding how
accounts.
those work. I've only ever
Yeah,
experienced you doing that once, and you guessed a number.
Like that's what I mean. Like, you know, when I swipe right on somebody, I leave it for a bit to see if I do get matched with them. If I
Yes.
don't, then I swipe somebody else's account.
Is difficult.
So that way I don't suddenly have like fucking multiple people coming to me at the same time.
Yeah. I maybe should have done
Either
that,
way,
but 2 of them
they seem
sabotaged
to
all my
appreciate
other
the
dates
idea.
anyway.
At least, think there is perhaps some further merit to it.
Wait, did you try to go on a date with the fucking ex-cop?
Be
I
interesting
did.
to
I
learn
liked
more
who they
about
were, but I
them.
wanted to get to know them more.
They
I
are
do like who they
a
are.
very interesting person.
That's what is on the table. Don't think
Yeah.
I will either, because
And I
think they say
apologize,
thank
not
you.
trying to joke you.
they're chaos.
I'm not trying to
Don't
grill you,
chaos.
because I would like
But they seem very
interrogate.
nice.
or
And
anything
if they
like that.
become a cop again,
It
I
is
think
fine.
maybe good people around.
As I said, I am trying to be more
I met
open
most of the people who
about
worked at
their
that
presence
station in the Zero District,
and
most of them
our
were pretty good people, so-
relationship.
I
She.
Um,
You know, I'm not gonna say what she said, but
I am not quite to the
think
point
they
where
are
when
aware
I
of
say hello, I am
the
Zakoto.
corruption in District Zero.
I also introduce
I'm aware of the
them,
corruption in
yet
Waterfront,
it feels
so
a little strange to me.
I was just hoping to find
there's
someone that
corruption in
wouldn't
every
fuck us
and
over.
it's kind of
Yeah.
difficult to gauge
even know
how
the
people
ones that are
will
gonna maybe
react
work
to
there. She
this
doesn't work as a
idea
cop,
that
though.
I am
She's
myself.
security.
Yeah,
Actually, the
But there is
industrial
also a spirit inhabiting my mind
be
and
right
my
back.
body.
Alright.
And that we are together in the same is not something I am sure I know how to explain in a first introduction.
That's fair. Although maybe those used to ebb and flow might be a little bit more ready to understand or get it, even though it's not the exact same in any way, shape, or form.
Mm.
At least
I think
understand
it
the
is
concept
easier
of-
for the two of them to introduce themselves because the two of them are able to talk freely, whereas
And they're also
I have
visually
to
different,
speak-
even if they swap where they are.
yes, I have to speak for Iris, unfortunately.
And
They
interpret for them.
and interpret, yes. Sometimes I don't always understand what they are feeling or what they think about something. Sometimes even they get a little muddled in their thoughts and their feelings, and it becomes very difficult even for me to interpret myself. What I am feeling, because our two thoughts and our feelings are sort of all a mess.
Gotcha.
Is why sometimes I have to take a step back from certain situations because sometimes either I am feeling too much or perhaps they are feeling too much or we are both getting confused between each other and it's becoming too much for my head and I have to step away or I will start to lose control of myself or will not be making wise decisions.
Understandable. Thank you.
I'm glad you do.
I'll do. So, did you get your clothing to match the chair, or the chair to match your clothing?
The
She's
chair
had
to
the
match
clothing.
Chair to match clothing. Got
Oh?
it. Well, I don't know. I don't see it. She
Oh, no, this
got
was
out of the
my
chair, like, a long
sister's
time ago.
old chair. This was originally my sister's chair. It was red before.
Oh, nice.
And also I added the stickers.
I just say I did notice the headrest sticker.
Very cute.
If it were any other color, I could imitate it, but I haven't figured out blue yet.
My existence is blue.
I can yellow, still impression. Also, can also skipper impression. Can also fucked up and
Oh
evil.
my god, it's... I was gonna say the green, it's Ion.
I go blue.
I don't think you want to imitate my color, considering that's usually when you're rebooting.
Oh.
You can change your color if you hold your breath, Charles.
Yeah, maybe
I can
don't
turn
do
off my
blue,
lights just
'cause,
fine. It is not an issue for me.
Oh.
Which
Maybe
Wait,
don't
next
do
I go.
blue, because blue screen of death.
Oh.
Also, I have seen the black skin before. A few times
Oh.
now. There's this thing that happens, and there's all this mist around me, and my skin turns black for a moment, and things suddenly become weird and like.
Yeah, I
seeing
was
through
wondering about
people.
that.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like a bubonic plague or something like that. And I was like, ah.
I remember seeing this
I
during
think we'd know
the.
if she had the bubonic plague.
I remember seeing this
You
when
joke about that,
we
but
had Char's funeral. One of the things was going to smash down on you, and suddenly it did not.
Yes, that has happened a few times. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with Iris, but also perhaps how to put this, has happened a few times and has perhaps saved mine and other people's lives before. So I'm
That's
quite.
an understatement.
It has happened a few times now. Usually when something is about to squish us. Seems to be a common
Anti-squish
occurrence.
measure.
Kind of, yes.
I mean, if that works.
I mean, it definitely
no
works.
squish. First few times I did not even realize it had happened. Is very taxing, I think. Draining on the mind. I tend to feel very dizzy and disoriented after doing it, but last few times I actually was able to keep my eyes open and could see except my hands suddenly turn black.
Oh.
It is like running greater process. Requires more resources, mental.
Perhaps. Most of what I do requires a lot of brain...
Mental power.
Brain power? Brain power.
Yeah, either one.
We'll call it that.
Can you turn
Brain,
it?
brain
Yes,
energy, yeah? Something like that. It takes a lot, most of
Yes.
what I do, but that in particular
Psi
is
energy?
very draining.
Alright.
I used to use a technique called
I guess
blue
it does not roll off the tongue
to
so
get
easy.
people to think I was dead.
I mean, would anyone
Oh.
really roll off the tongue?
I can turn my skin blue.
Relating to the brain?
Brain power.
How?
I don't know, that doesn't.
By
roll
not
off the
breathing?
tongue for
Not
me.
breathing. Yeah.
Oh.
Just
I
don't
find
breathe.
it easier to pronounce
Play
than
dead.
some things.
Got it.
Yeah, true. I mean, because I've been trying to think of like a
energy
name.
is. I don't like energy. Is hard to say.
Yeah.
It does not
I mean, I've been trying
roll
to
off the tongue for me.
I've been trying to think of a name for like, your punchy power.
A key blast.
I mean,
That's
you
not
can
cheap.
use that.
It's just blast.
I'm joking.
I like the one where it looks like you're doing a
blast.
softball throw.
Oh.
And then you throw people.
I have been able to do it standing up without moving before, but it's a little harder. I have to really focus on it. I find that
Rainbow
moving
throw.
in some way tends to help. When I first started doing this was the first thing I learned to do, was how to push things around.
When you
Can
are
even pull if I try hard enough. Managed to pull down that awful, ugly sign once. Dimitrik, the one with
Oh, yeah.
the
Yeah,
Fine
class.
baker.
the baker.
Flavor
yes.
blasters.
Oh, is that why it's tipped?
Yes. Yes, we managed to yank it down mostly.
they put it back up though.
Yes,
Annoyingly.
they came by and put it back up. All our hard work and effort. It's all still beat up looking though, so I will
I
take
mean,
this as a
hey,
win.
this means we got future target practice.
Hey, notification.
I wonder
Just
if
like
perhaps
yourself.
now that we have both practiced a bunch of it, would be easier to pull down. Yeah.
Possibly.
A notification. When you are punching people with your brain powers, I guess you could technically say you are giving them a piece of your mind.
Oh lordy.
Dog did not like that.
Yes! That was very good.
Okay, that works too well.
Magpie unit Punga.
Oh, they like the joke. They find it funny. Maybe it'll be like in those movies we watch where they say the thing and then they do the thing.
Oh,
I'm going
like
to
you-
give you a piece of my mind.
Maybe you save that until you're at a safe
Oh,
point.
come on. It's got to be cool.
Okay, I mean, you do one-liners after you finish the enemy.
Right. Don't do it before. That just gives
Well, then
them
what do I
time
say?
to fight you.
AMC.
I mean, there's always the Charles classic. Oh
Wanna do a
fuck!
fun game for
And
like a
then
tournament?
you shoot.
What?
Liar's dice.
I don't know, I'd have to get back to you on that one.
Liar's dice.
What about the one where it's like breaking a sweat? Yeah? But it's
so,
like,
I don't remember exactly how many dice everybody starts with, but basically,
barely had to
everybody
give you a
gets
second
a
thought.
cup and they sat around the table. Here, wait, let me get.
It is a bit of a stretch, but when you were doing your skating thing, you were doing mental gymnastics.
Shake it. They put it down. Then you can glance at your dice to see what numbers you got. And basically,
Gym is
you
like,
do bets around the table.
I know what
to
a gym is,
dice
but what is a
everybody else
gymnast?
has. And with each thing
It is
you
a
say,
type
you
of
can kind
sport
of accidentally
where
suggest
people
what you
are
want.
trying to
Because you're making these bets based off of
perform
what
movements in
everybody
a
has at
very
the table.
aesthetically pleasing way.
So I could start off with.
They're like doing front flips and stuff.
That sort of thing.
I suggest
It is a
dice,
bit
not
of a
one
stretch,
floor.
but
Well, I
it
don't
is
know
a...
about doing
Proportionally, there's
flips or
probably 2 floors on the
cartwheels,
table.
but I
And
have
then
been
what you do
practicing
is that the
trying
next person
to
that bets
stay
has to
agile.
either give up.
Where, it's easier to move.
I think it's that they either have to up it.
Don't.
either
Kanto
by
was
face
joking
size,
about
so they
me
can say
offering
2
out my
fives,
services to
or
help
by
people
number,
skate.
so they could say 3 fours.
Oh my
And
gosh.
you continue, and then
Because he hurt his
finally
leg
get
at
to a
one point,
where it's
and I was just like,
probably
hey, instead of
impossible, like
limping around, I'll just make you
33s or
skate so you
something
don't
like
have to
that.
strain your legs so much. And like
And
after
then
an
the
hour, he
person
came back and was just like,
next
dab me up
person
and
Which
he
is
really
surprisingly useful, yes?
And
It is very
everybody has to show their dice.
There was that,
it's-
well, it's not exactly a great
And if it
circumstance,
wasn't
but
35s,
that
then
time
they lose
went
that round
on
and usually lose a dice.
assignment with slates on, and he passed out.
Is he going to lose 1 person left?
We could
It sounds
barely
fun,
move
but
him,
it
but
also
I said,
sounds
wait, hold on.
complicated. We could just roll dice.
And then we
once
slid
or
him
twice
all the
and
way,
then
just
put money
dragged.
on the line.
That is actually, yeah, that's
Yeah, I mean, you only need to roll the dice the once, really,
Big,
until
heavy
somebody
things
gets called a liar.
suddenly become much easier
I
to
thought it
move
was
when
gonna be
they
about-
just slide along.
Make someone.
I mean,
reveal
if
the
you also
truth
think
instead
about
of
it, you could
lying
like
the
use that
whole
on
time.
very big, heavy objects
Oh, well,
as
you could
well.
do bets like that.
Push
Because
it
usually you
and
want to start
then
off with like
suddenly
really
you got
easy
a
stuff
battering
that probably
ram.
is the truth. And of course, you could do this
Mhm.
for bits of information or whatever.
And
you
moving
know,
the cover.
trades.
Potentially,
Actually,
yes.
Wow.
I am not
That's
sure what the
very
limit
long
of how
from
big something can be that I can affect, but
Never mind.
I guess that's as part of training. You'll just have to experiment.
Maybe y'all can occupy
you are
yourselves
going
with
to
that.
get better.
Well, I mean, I can't really
I
focus
will
on
too.
anything else at the moment.
Well, yes, but you
Finally.
trying to push heavy things
the
around
feel-
is probably not the best idea.
I mean, I don't really
Jesus
have to use it. I just need to
Christ.
build.
No.
Well, yes, but
Are you
then
trying
you
to
have
kill
to
me?
push the thing.
No. I just finally felt like I had the upper hand in the situation. Usually I'm the one with the knife, the other person has a gun.
Look,
You're
I'll
not gonna
put my
shoot anybody,
compass
are they?
down, okay?
Okay, I'll...
Too close. It's not close enough. Not close enough.
Just kick
And
under
then
the
that's where you
table.
get 9 by 19 in your chest.
Hey,
I know.
hey,
It's a caliber.
No.
You see,
Yeah.
this is why you just kick the
She
table. up.
bonked you in the
Why do you say
forehead.
no? Just kick the table
Oh, yeah,
in
you're
the
like, hey!
Exactly.
Sorry. Oh, I
Flip
spilled
it
a
on me.
drink.
Ah. I will keep like this to keep the table in check. You think I won't? It's my fucking job now.
You know what? This is flurry, so I'm not gonna break this.
Yeah, maybe don't.
Ooh. Ooh. I am. What? There we go. A little bit damned in there. Oh. I don't know, that might be a fun way to chillax. I feel like some people could use it. Some fun bonding over Jason, that's
I mean, I always preferred blackjack.
that also works.
Who is Jack?
Oh lordy, it's a card game.
I am stealing this chair. Sucks for
It's
you,
a
Charles.
gambling.
You see.
I pick my own chair.
Chair moment.
We'll sit on the fucking ground. I don't care.
Would you actually
what?
like this chair?
No, I'll sit on the ground. Why not?
I'll take a knee.
Chair.
Blackjack would be fun.
No, it is symmetrical.
Or a maths game, but no. Or a game about learning how to count cards really good. That's how you
They
get
say that maths wasn't useful.
Well, I never said that. Then again, my job involves math.
All of our jobs involve math.
It does?
Tax season! Oh, fuck, sorry. I just had a nightmare or something.
You said that with actual fervent fear. I
run more businesses now than last year, more than last year at least.
I know. Me too.
Hey, you can be scared of multiple.
Is
things,
Iris
like
scared of tax
zombies,
season too?
Whatever. But there is one thing that everybody's afraid of, which is the IRS.
Hmm.
Battle of the
I don't know.
dimension.
It sucks now since I am now legally a person in the waterfront district. I have to pay taxes for
Never
myself.
want to go to Brazil.
Oh,
That's
fuck,
right.
I'm
There
gonna
we
have to
go.
pay business taxes as well. Huh.
Throw it at me again.
Do I have to pay taxes for working at the mid-track?
I mean, you tax for your wage, but that's already calculated.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
Unless Hamsky didn't do that, in which case, I will try to walk you through it, because I have paid many a tax.
Oh god,
Lizzie
Like I
will
did
totally
it
be
last
down.
year
I'm gonna
sitting
have
on
a
the stoop
business
while we trained for
license.
war. Oh yeah, the 8th.
Hey, Cray, I'm seeing it.
Practicus.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, Cray, Hamsky.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get a fucking permission to sell guns as well.
Taxes factored into our payment, or do we have to handle that ourselves?
No, they're factored into your payment.
Understood. Then you don't have to worry about anything. Because you do not live in Zafiro.
Yay! No taxes!
I am envious.
Well,
I
I
have
mean,
to
you
do
get
all that,
taxes,
you
but you just don't have
fucking
to worry
pricks.
about calculating it.
I have to do my own taxes and
I am not good at
handle
math.
the
I don't want
taxes
to
for
get
the
it wrong and then get taken away
well,
to Brazil by the
stuff has happened.
IRS.
Oh yeah, Nier's doing my taxes.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna-
forgot.
I'm gonna
No,
This year. I always
what
thought I
actually
was-
winds up
since
happening is that
apparently
they
I'm a
let that
walking
accumulate for
calculator
5
Magpie.
years and then they give you a jail
She
time.
called me that. She called me a calculator. She's also
We
a
are
fucking
literally-
calculator then. She's a synthetic too!
We are literally calculator
Hey,
people.
hey, tax people, could you tell me how much exactly
It's
I owe?
rude!
No, we won't
It's-
tell you.
No.
You have to
It's
figure
a
it out
fact.
yourselves, even though we know.
Well,
how
no,
much
we
you owe.
don't actually know. That's the funny part.
Because you're a
We
calculator.
just get the
I'm a
audit, and then
calculator.
we're like, oh, okay. Well, then it
You
turns
are a
out, oh, actually,
computer,
no, it's
thus
this.
you are a calculator.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, we
They're a
gotta figure
computer,
it out
and
for
therefore you're also an
ourselves, even
asshole.
though they
And then
already
what
know how
winds
much
up happening also, that's the funny bit, is that whenever we would go to collect taxes, but they wouldn't have the dollars or the caps for it,
Greetings.
so instead they'd be like, oh
Greetings.
no, take this livestock.
Greetings.
And so we're like,
Greetings.
oh, okay, we're going back to base.
Greetings.
Everything's good. I'm carrying a goddamn goat on my shoulders. And then they're like, what? Why are you carrying a goat? That's taxes.
Greetings.
Are you done with this? Greetings.
The tax pig.
Greetings.
The tax pig, exactly.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I haven't actually checked out the
Hang on.
greenhouses yet.
I'm lazy. Greetings.
I mean, there's not that much green in it. It's just house, but sure.
Fine, I'll accept my
We
fate.
need to figure out how to get power and water to it.
I've never
And we actually
understood.
gotta build the machines.
Why not paint the greenhouse?
Greetings.
So here's the bit.
Wait, is the green greenhouse?
Thank you.
Greetings. Come on. Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings. I have to say greetings every time someone says greetings to me. It is annoying.
Oh. What if I say hello to you?
Greetings.
What about hi?
Greetings.
What about Ohio?
I do not know what this means.
I'm not going to tell you what that means to spare you from having to say that every time.
What about Ola? Okay.
I feel.
What about... Yes, sorry, go ahead.
Would you rather know, or I don't know? I don't want another situation like the things, the advertisements.
This is less annoying as it is just me saying a word. I'm going to probably say... is it a greeting? I do not know.
Ohio is a way where I come from to say hello.
What is it?
It's our language. Say Ohio, and then there are different ways of saying hello. You know, good morning, good night. I learned this.
You do not have to worry about the greetings things. Just do not repeat it to me for 5 hours like they do. This is annoying.
What?
I don't do it for 5 hours. You called me a calculator.
Technically you are. We are both calculators.
Yeah, technically you're a hello machine.
But you are synthetic.
Synthetic is when you break it down, we are just really fancy computers. And when you break it down, all computers are just very fancy calculators.
And I like being called one.
This hurts my head to think about.
I'm doing math so good right now, I have feelings.
Pretty much.
Computers are weird.
So is there like a math problem you solved to... What? Did you see something?
Is something wrong?
Oh no. I don't know, they started freaking out about something. I'm not sure if something occurred to them or...
Are they angry because we keep talking about math?
No, they were afraid. Although I don't think they like math much.
Listen.
Neither do I, so we are the same in this.
Afraid.
What? What has gotten into you? You're freaking me out.
I am sure Sakoto, Iris, Friendunit. If there is danger, then we can handle it. So
They do this every so often. They panic about something or freak out about something or they get afraid, and I can feel it. And it's like, should I be feeling afraid too? Maybe we should go check on Hamsuki-san and the others, or...
If that'll make you feel better, I think that's fair to do.
I don't know. They're freaking out. Normally it's okay, but Usually I can tell what is going on, but
Having other
it always
people
puts
around
me
can
on
hurt.
edge when they start to freak out over something, and I'm not sure what it is.
Just to be safe.
Good idea. Greenhouse is this way, yeah?
I didn't need to point that at you.
Probably better keep the knife out.
That's a good point. More use the knife. Knife good.
I don't think any of these buildings are. Who's buying these buildings?
Amskiso!
Lori's not. Yeah.
He's up
Are you
there,
all okay
being
back here?
suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just talking about the shrine and hydroponics and fish, and Hamsky was, you know, eavesdropping. Why, is there something going on?
I don't know. Harrison was freaking out over something, and I'm not sure what.
Well, that's not concerning.
It is concerning.
I mean, there's security
mean-
things
Sarcasm.
here, so we should be.
I don't know.
Well, I guess we might as well have a little look-see around. Maybe Iris noticed something that you didn't.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling.
Why the, you know, security didn't get triggered. So, yay. Can you quit trying to kiss Magpie right now?
Better not.
I'm eating a fucking sandwich and I lean over to eat. Fuck.
Stop trying to eat the jerky out of my bag. What the fuck?
Sorry.
I'm gonna go
I can't
check
believe
the
it's
place.
trying to steal Magpie's jerky like that.
I
Please
guess
grab
I've
your
calmed
bag.
down, but I'm not sure. I'm still gonna go check, just to be sure.
Listen,
Oh,
Did you
I'm
see
freaking out.
something?
I didn't. Or at least if I notice anything. They just started. They were panicking about something, or I'm not sure. Maybe they felt something I
Keep
didn't.
an eye on the roofs.
Yeah, they seem calm now, but
I mean, what was you talking about when when Iris kind of went?
if you think about it,
um,
synthetics are really fancy calculators.
Still offended.
yes.
Don't talk about yourself
gonna
like
answer
that.
that.
But
It's
even
true,
though
though.
it might be true.
Come
Yeah.
on.
I was about to ask
Not a
if
calculator.
there's like an equation for feeling certain emotions, like sadness or.
I think
being happy.
technically, I do not know how I work.
I don't know. It gives me a bit of a headache to think about.
I'm
But
sure.
then, right
So-
before I was asking this, they started freaking out about something.
Maybe they got reminded of
I've gone a
the
bit
Brazil.
Were you freaking out over math? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's
were
math,
they?
but it's not that scary.
Oh my gosh.
Wait,
Ugh,
really?
yeah.
Math
Yes, they
is
don't
actually
like
scary,
math.
though. I saw a guy at Purple
should
Lotus.
not let you in a workshop then.
He walked in. They should have locked the building down. He just started doing math on the fucking stage like it
Come
was nothing.
on.
I was like, get
Cool
the
it.
fuck out of here.
That's a terrifying.
It's
energy.
just math, okay?
I think I saw that
Just
same
if someone
guy
comes to us
once
and
in.
like,
They
here's
were
the code,
doing
solve
math
this equation.
on the
Just run
wall
away, okay?
with a piece of chalk. They
Just
somehow
give it to
floated in.
me. I'll show them
Apparently,
exactly
they
how
were
an
doing some
M16
form
works.
of drug.
And
what
not
was
in
it?
terms of like shooting them. I mean in terms of just nerding out so hard that they will
Oh,
run
is that
away.
a gun?
Yes, that's a gun.
Oh,
I'm eating a sandwich.
why they call it
You want some?
M16? That
Sure.
sounds like a.
It's a Model 16.
Like, a little bit. Thanks.
The
Oh, that's better than what I was
numbering
thinking.
designation is weird.
Crazy.
Hmm?
What were
I was
you
going to ask
thinking?
this. You tell me he tells me it's the fluid ounces, but why do they use letters for the cups? And now he is telling me it is M16. Why is it like the cups?
Because
I mean, it's better than an
military love abbreviations.
XM1722A2.
Please don't mention that.
I think we need to ban
Experimental
people
bottle.
from guns or naming guns.
Oh,
or
no. Don't let me
Why
name
not just
guns.
call it gun?
Because
Because
there are
there are a lot of
millions
guns.
of different types of guns.
Why? Just make one.
No.
One gun can't do everything.
Every country wants their own unique thing, or they want to buy it from someone else because they have different
Oh my
specifications
gosh.
for what they need to do.
So silly.
All guns
Just make one
shoot
good gun that
bullets.
shoots real good.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You say that, right? But think about it in terms of other tools, right? Like, you can't use a shovel to also till a field.
Well, no, but a gun is only used for
But
shooting.
couldn't you?
Well, yes, all right, you could, all
Well, I
right,
mean,
but all right. So you have
there's
your
a difference
pistol,
between
right?
the purpose of a
Your
pistol
little
and a
machine pistol
shotgun.
thingy that you were showing me.
Yeah.
There is?
All right, I
Well,
want you to hit a
pistol is
target
mainly
on that
to be
roof
used as a backup
in
weapon.
5 shots.
It's like a last resort. Or the
And
shotgun.
then the
can
shotgun
be
is
used-
like
It's
the
not
one
gonna
like
hit any
State
of them.
Sons. The big one is.
But I could
Exactly.
definitely hit
No,
the shovel if I
exactly.
knew
So
how to
loud.
throw the
That is-
shovel.
Or go get a gun.
That has
You,
actually
I
many
don't think you can
uses,
throw a shovel
because you
that
can
far,
put multiple
Hamsky.
different
I don't even think
all
with
sorts of
Chi you
things
could do
into
that.
it.
Bless you.
Did you sneeze?
Oh, you're gonna need to clean that mask filter.
Me, I'm gonna go get
That's why I'm not
I
wearing
can
my
do
mask at the
that.
I'm allergic to talking to guns or talking about them. I can help it.
Oh no! I can
to
never
emphasize
let
how
you in
versatile
engineering.
a shotgun is, you can put beanbags in them.
What?
I was about to say you can make it
Why would you
lethal, you
put
can make it
beans in a
non-lethal, you can
shotgun?
make it incendiary, you
it's
can
not
put a
actually-
slug in it, you can put flechettes in it.
No.
No, technically it shoots
beanbags?
buckshot most of the time.
Well,
Oh, it's so dusty
you can
down
put
here.
you can put like you
Why
can
is it
put,
so
like,
dusty
actual,
today?
Like,
Mhm.
fucking
Industrial.
district.
I have a good
You can
analogy.
taste the metal in the air.
I have a better analogy for why I need different kinds of guns.
For respect towards your property, I will not throw this shovel at that building, but be aware I
No,
totally could.
no, throw it. Do it, right now. Right now. I can buy another shovel right now. I can buy hundreds of shovels right now. Throw it.
No
How about I just shoot the shovel?
Oh, that's better. What the?
I
Please
mean,
don't shoot the
I guess
shovel.
you can. However, ricochets are a thing.
You know a
Right.
gardening
Not throwing
shovel
that
and a big shovel like this one?
I win.
Damn, I thought the no balls would actually get him.
You know a gardening shovel? Like a gardening trowel? One of those tiny little ones?
Oh yes, why they make shovels so tiny?
For digging small
For more
holes.
precision.
For more precision.
My
You
shovel.
would not use this tiny shovel though
You
to
may now have the
dig a
shovel.
big hole like a grave. Same thing
That
with
is the
guns.
God Slayer.
Nope.
That is a God Slayer.
I suppose. Okay, I
Sometimes you need
suppose
a
that
small
makes
shovel
sense.
to hide
So, is that why there are big guns and little guns? Because sometimes you need to shoot someone with
unfortunate
tiny
news,
hole
Christina.
instead of big hole?
There,
What?
you can't dig the ground here.
Simply
Sometimes,
yes.
yes,
Not
actually.
diggable.
Or like, you need to hit someone
I mean,
from
I guess you
further
can try to
away,
dig over
and
there.
some guns are less good
I
at
mean,
I
that.
thought the
like
point
I-
of guns is to kill people, not put little holes in them. Then they get away and then they shoot back.
Well, no. This
What
is
the
this is
heck?
why I mentioned the beanbags earlier, because they're meant to be non-lethal. They're just meant to really hurt you and not actually kill you.
It's like someone throwing a bag of sand at you a little bit below the speed of sound.
I want to know. I heard the conversation from all the way over there, and all I heard was Sokoto saying, "Guns are meant to kill people, not let them survive." That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
because you shoot people. You shoot
Well,
people with the
yes,
gun,
you-
and
you-
it puts
you
a hole in
typically
them.
shoot people when you want
But
them
if they
dead.
get away,
Damn,
then
but
they're
I
gonna
just
come
never-
back
I've
and they're
never
gonna
shot
shoot
at
you.
Someone in friendship.
You see, this is where you just have
No,
one
but
of my
if you
guns,
what about
because
when
they
they come
can
into your
just
house?
knock somebody out.
Do you mind if I
then
pull out my
you
gun?
shoot to defend yourself. Or
Do you mind if I pull
once
out
you're
my
actually
gun?
shooting, you're probably shooting to
I'm
defend
asking
yourself.
first,
I
just
guess you could
because
have the
it's
deterrent
totally-
aspect.
I don't like it when
okay.
people pull it out. With
Just don't point at people. Don't
I
like
will
that.
not. I know gun safety.
Always
I was
makes me
about to say,
nervous.
Don't flag no one.
Holy shit, that
My
is a double barrel.
gun, my gun is designed to shoot people up close with a lot of bullets,
And
so
put a
I do
lot
not
of
have to
holes in them.
aim. But the problem is, it cannot shoot very far away.
No, you still have to aim.
I am trying to be simple. Stop complicating.
Alright.
Okay.
My gun shoots a spread of bullets, so I have an easier time shooting people in front of me. I don't have to aim as good. But problem with this is cannot shoot far away because they all spread out like a cone. Comparatively, something like Charles's gun is very good at shooting people at a distance, but he needs to take time to make sure he hit.
Oh, I just thought all the bullets go like where you point. Like you point it and it goes like, pshh, and then it
Pretty
hits
much.
Well, I mean, that's what this
But
does.
you need to be
but...
good at pointing.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty much.
Pointing.
Oh, so you are not good at pointing.
Pretty much.
Well, I mean, with her gun, she doesn't need to be. It's just she can't point at someone
That
far
explains a lot
away.
about Slade.
Jeez.
She has the whole of her arm to point for him.
Yes, and he has that weird little thing on his shoulder that does things sometimes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
He has 3 arms. His little tiny friend gun arm thing that shoots things, and then
Well,
he has all of his
mainly-
other guns.
No, I'm mainly talking about like that weird like severed arm that he has.
Yeah, the one that shoots electricity and always seems to zap things, even though he
Yeah,
says he
see,
puts
that
copper
gun
wire in
points
it.
for him.
That is not a gun.
No,
Is
that's
it?
what I'm saying.
no, that's someone's
he needs an arm
arm.
to point for him.
Oh my gosh.
Because he mainly uses a
Oh
shotgun,
my
right?
gosh,
So
you're
he's
right.
bad at pointing.
He's
So
so
he's
bad at
entirely
pointing, he
single
has to
armed.
have another arm.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He needs to practice.
He needs to get good at pointing.
He needs to get better at practicing and pointing his gun and get better. He needs to get more good.
Don't aim your gun at Sakura. Actually, there's pretty much no one at him. There you go. Wouldn't point at anyone here, so I guess the water tower is gonna get. Wait, we have a fucking water tower? Why did I never think of? God damn it!
Water tower.
Water?
Water tower. Right fucking there.
Are you sure it's water? It might be oil.
Is it?
Hold
Why the
on.
fuck would they be?
Well, some people have oil heating.
You know what? You're
Thought it
right.
was
'cause it's
gas.
going into.
Could be.
They put
Yep,
those big,
I'm
big metal
I think
things filled
Bell's
with
right
gas.
about this one.
Like it could be.
Maybe
many
it is
things,
water.
Could be.
I don't know.
Well,
Either
to be
way,
fair, we don't
we've
really
now explained
own that.
guns. And then I can make it all worse in just seconds.
I am still confused as to why, if you
Yeah,
are
now we
shooting
can start
someone,
talking about
you would
calibers.
want tiny holes in people that aren't going to kill them, and they get up and they run away, and then they come
Okay.
back and then shoot at you. Like, why would you want
So,
that?
this was a design philosophy. Well, it depends on what you're talking about. Alright, nope. Keep it. Follow the kiss, Sean. Keep it stupid simple. Alright. So, for some groups, they want them to live because they need a cleric or a medic to take care of that person, which means more resources are spent. If someone dies, you just have to bury them. As sad as that is, that's what most nations think. However, if someone gets shot and survives, you need someone or like 2 people to carry them off the battlefield. You need a medic, you need observers, they need therapy. All these things take people.
So you shoot them with tiny bullets just to make them suffer? That's fucked up.
Well, that's what other militaries
Oh my
did.
gosh. That
And
is
you
that
see,
is
however-
no, that's fucked up.
There is also another explanation for why smaller bullets. Smaller bullets are lighter than bigger bullets.
Yeah, and you can put more of them
They
in a
carry
gun.
more.
And they go faster.
Wait, the bullets come in different sizes?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
There we go.
Oh my
Same
God.
time to talk about
Hold on.
calibers.
Why
Oh,
did it
boy.
make them in different sizes? Why not just make... Because then what happens when you're
Okay.
like, oh no, I have no more bullets for my gun. I need my tiny baby bullets for my gun.
Well, then
But
you're
they
shit
only
out
have
of
big
luck.
bullets. Oh
Well, I
my
mean,
gosh.
NATO tried to fix that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I was about
That's
to
so
say,
stupid.
I mean, you can see that here. The magazine on this is a lot bigger than the cylinders on the revolver. So yeah,
I just thought you put more bullets in that.
no
Because that's
I mean,
the
there
one
are
that
more-
shoots all the bullets, right?
There are more. Both guns can shoot all the bullets. I mean, they don't have unlimited ammo.
Well, yes, but this one it holds more so that way you can shoot for more.
Well, yeah, that's true.
That's like what, 20 in the
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
20
oh my
to
gosh.
30, depending on the magazine.
Oh
Oh
my
my!
gosh.
Is Iris saying that guns are crazy?
They have a point.
No, they're just as confused
Oh.
as I am, though.
I mean, to
Oh.
be fair, Charles, we could ask the very important
Although maybe,
questions. What's
I
the
know
difference
you,
between a
yeah,
2-2-3
you probably
and a
think they're crazy
5.56?
too. I don't know.
I think it's
Neither of us are
parallels, isn't it?
particularly fond of guns.
Yeah, it is.
It is also a reason why I like my gun. Here, let me pull out a shotgun shell.
We'll see.
This is the type of thing I use in my
The
gun.
heck? What the heck?
You see,
Here,
that's
here,
got a whole
pull
bunch of
out.
little tiny bullets inside of it.
Pulls out a little pocket knife and cuts it open a bit. Show the inside. It's got a bunch of little pellets.
What is that? What is that?
Those are your tiny bullets. That's what
Yeah.
causes the spread, because it shoots like 60 of those things. Or is it 40? I forget.
Well, I thought that's why it has two things. Because it shoots two big bullets.
It can carry two
No,
of
that's
these.
if she was firing slugs.
And hey, maybe it
Why would you shoot a slug?
isn't a lie.
It's. Oh no.
It can.
Slug
What the
is a-
heck?
Alright.
It has.
You don't
Okay,
put slugs
no,
in
I
your
need to
gun, do
salvage
you?
this
That's got to be
situation.
gross. Oh my gosh.
I need to
Doesn't even
salvage
hit
this. This has
people.
gone
That's
horribly
weird.
wrong.
It has.
This is why we shouldn't have used
Two shots
shotguns as an
for two
example.
of these.
Too many ammos.
But the.
So it shoots two of those and then it... How do those get out?
You see this
Charles,
powder at the bottom?
we don't talk about
This
birdshot or
gets
buckshot.
lit on fire,
or any of
and
those
it
sorts of
creates
things.
a.
What'd you say to me, Punk?
I
about
definitely
birds?
can't talk about
Ah!
Ooh, careful.
What?
You keep on shooting that thing when you pull it out.
No, I'm not. Watch. Did it shoot?
Well, now you're just showing off, or it's empty.
Basically,
Okay, so you
You're
shoot
just
that.
making hand signs
You shoot,
now.
you pull the trigger and it shoots two of those and it goes psh and shoots a bunch of little tiny bullet things at people.
Pretty
Oh my
much.
gosh.
But the.
Oh!
Careful.
Did it shoot?
Jeez.
Yes.
Wait, I didn't. For me, you guys are bullshit.
Oh my gosh.
We're not bullshit.
Motherfucker, I will.
You're fucking making me look
ram
insane.
my chair into your
The-
fucking shins.
The interesting thing, though, is all it needs is this outside bit, and I can put whatever I want in these.
Hamsky,
So if I
have
want to
fantastic
shoot one
news.
big thing, I can put one big
Do
thing
your
in
bullet
there.
holes. We can now dig this with a shovel.
And that's
Is that
all
where
the
you put the
slug.
beans? You can't fit many beans in there.
Don't do that.
Well, no, it's
Oh
a
my gosh.
beanbag.
Well, yeah, it's you put a little bag of beans inside the thing and it shoots it and it goes. Psh.
They're not actual beans.
But you can't fit many
just-
beans.
Yeah.
You could put a few beans in there.
Well, then why you
Shoot
call
beans
it-
at people.
What?
Because
it's just a
Do they make
colloquial name that
bullets
was
that look like
chosen.
beans now too?
Common is stupid language.
Yeah, common is not
Yes!
the best language.
It is a
Very
very
stupid.
And what's especially
Oh my
bad is
gosh.
that a lot of this is slang. So, for example, when Magpie was talking about putting just one big thing in there, that's called a slug. Even though it's basically
That
a
is
tube.
not a slug.
It's
is.
once
No.
again, it's not actually a slug. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
called a
not
slug.
actually. It's
I
not
don't
literal.
know why.
It's
It looks
slang.
more like those little bottles they put all the pills in.
No. That's
Or
a
red.
regular
That's a
shotgun.
Do you?
Yeah, that's a regular shotgun shell.
Do you know the term when someone punches someone in the arm and it's like slugging them in the arm? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
No. What?
Understand.
Yeah, that's a term.
I think this is where it is based off of. I do not know why this is the
Well, I
word.
might have to
It is
It's
a.
slug
designed to
whoever
punch
comes
through
up with
armor.
this
If it's not flechettes, it's
stupid
just
naming,
one big kinetic
calling it a
impact.
slug.
Don't
That's
even
not
talk
a
about
slug.
flechettes.
Yeah, I don't think I can bring up flechettes.
Or dragon's breath.
Well, I mean, there's I can bring up Dragon's Breath, and I don't want to explain how phosphorus works.
No one wants to do that.
There are many things you can put in it. I've heard of people putting. Even putting nothing
Why don't they
in
call
it.
it like a
was a
like
was
a-
a person's
uh,
favorite
The
back home.
noise of it.
Why don't they just call it a bullet case? Because
Well,
you
no,
put
it's
a
a
bunch of little
casing.
bullets inside of it.
Well, no, when it's shot and it's ejected, the only thing that's left is the casing.
Then call it a bullet case because it's a bullet with baby
Well, no,
bullets
because that's
inside.
what it's called
spins
after
to
you
kinda
shoot.
fuck people up, so they're not expecting where it's moving.
Charles. What
Oh my
comes
God.
out of his gun is a
but it would be
bullet
like a hit.
casing.
Just like I come in like.
That is a shotgun.
Well, yeah, I guess that's a
I need to
shell.
Practice.
Shell.
Think of it like a turtle. Think of it like a turtle. Like
wanna
you've
come
got the
in from
you've got
the
the
side.
actual like creature inside of the shell.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay.
You can
Turtle
borrow one
gun.
of your
I'm
bullets.
because I did tell your
One of
practice.
your-
And if I
Call it a turtle
hit
bullet.
them in the chin like this.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, and then I expect you to go. They're like, oh, you
Yeah,
can only go
you
out
can
this
also
far,
do
and then you can go
this.
out farther.
And then like spin it the other way.
There you go.
If you're like.
This is what his gun
I said
fires.
earlier that I was gonna go to Misty Shores and then I got distracted.
It only fires this one at the end here.
So anyways, I will
One
I
bunker.
get used to this.
see you later.
Damn.
I
Wish me
Alright.
luck explaining bullets.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I'm
One
probably
in
gonna
the
go to Orlando as well, so might see you there. I
Oh.
don't know.
Are you sure it's okay to be up and about so much? You'll be okay?
Come here.
I mean, I'm not exactly doing it, like as long as I don't get knocked out of the chair, then I'll be fine.
I was about
If
to say,
anyone
if
knocks you
she's
out of
stable
the chair,
and
you tell me, and I go. I go slug 'em, yeah.
there we go.
So I go.
Mm-hmm.
Psy slug.
Well, no, but that would be like making the bullet psionic. I don't know. Psi slug does sound pretty cool.
I
though.
don't like this name.
Oh.
Eh.
Oh.
No.
Anyways, see you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, so 762 NATO.
Oh fuck's sake!
What?
What?
Magpie is trying to explain a bullet.
This is one of the ones from his gun. See how it is, instead of being big and round and having many things in it, it has one thing at the end. This tip is what is shot out. Otherwise, it is very functionally similar.
Why not shoot the whole bullet? Why only the tip?
To put it as simply as I can, the stuff that actually make the bullet fly isn't really needed to like
hit someone. So it's just kind of ejected. It's not really needed.
If you kept all the stuff in it, it would be too heavy and it would drop.
Like throwing a pebble versus a rock. Let's let Magpie explain.
Well, I thought all things fall at same speed. They tell me this. They tell me if you drop a rock and you drop a bowling ball off of a tower. This is one thing I learned in science. Okay, you listen. They say if you drop it, the bowling ball does not hit the ground first, even though it's heavier. They say they hit the ground at the same time. I say this is crazy, but then they show us how it's done, and they say no, that's not right.
There you go.
They hit the ground at the same time. I was like, oh my gosh, that's crazy.
The reason you do not fire the rest of this is containing the
It's called using an iron.
stuff that makes the bullet fly. It is a type of
Like I said, it's just
powder.
not really needed.
So wait,
It
why do you
is-
have to worry about it hitting the ground if it's just going to go? It goes out and then it
It's
flies.
effective against me.
Well, eventually gravity will make it drop.
But I thought
It's
they go
just over
straight.
long distances, though. Well, it does, but it's a gradual decline.
Is this like the arrows where they have
like a
to aim
bow,
higher?
yeah, but it's
They have to aim higher.
Well, okay. Well, that's because you don't have enough stuff making it go forward. Is the thing.
People still have to aim higher, but they don't have to aim as high. There's
But
math
bullets
involved.
are
You
very
probably don't
fast.
want that. Yeah, bullets are very fast. Bullets are very fast, so they don't fall very fast. Arrows are slow, so they fall slower.
I tried to shoot arrow once. They tried to get me to pull it back. Can't pull it back all the way. I let go and it goes. Pew! Fall right
Pretty
to the
much.
ground.
So
Doesn't
that's-
even make it far
that's
enough.
physics, and I don't think you want physics because physics is math in nature. And that's
Isn't
not
that what
good.
in the soda? Fizzies?
No, that.
Okay, physics,
Fizzies. Two different words.
Dark.
Like we were saying, common, not the best language.
apparently.
So
I've spoken common all my life. It seems to work just fine.
But anyways.
But yes.
Oh.
I don't know. It's crazy.
The middle part here and the part here on the shell contains a, for lack of a better word, chemical that makes the projectiles fly. It is like a... It is used the same method...
They
that
put
you-
chemicals in the bullet?
It is like a type of
It's like
powder.
a cannon. Yeah.
Oh, the gunpowder! I have heard of this. They put this in
Yeah, it's
fireworks,
gunpowder.
and it goes.
Yeah.
Makes the pretty lights.
Yeah.
Yes, I heard about this.
Gunpowder that
It's
made
magic,
fireworks
but
is
they're
the
like,
same stuff that they use to make
no,
bullets.
we use the fancy powders that burn really pretty.
So, if
Yeah,
you
we
know how
don't do that.
fireworks work, then basically what is happening is it is creating an explosion in this little, a very small explosion in this container, and launching the bullet at the end, at the target.
Oh.
That is
And
why
then
It does
that
not
part
explode?
That
It
she's
is
well, no, it
very
explodes
certain.
inside here, and then
Why
it
is it
flies out
exploding
the
there? Why
barrel.
not have it explode when it hits someone?
You can get
Because
them-
otherwise it wouldn't fly.
You can get ones that do that.
What?
That is true. You can
Sometimes
get.
you don't
oh,
want
see,
people to
I
explode,
don't want to
though.
make things too
I thought
complex.
it's-
Yeah, you can get
Explosive bullets that have a
Yeah, that does
charge
sound
that
messy.
detonates when you hit something. Yeah.
Ugh.
right.
I don't want to think
I
about
can make
that
sparks which are
anymore.
kind of like fireworks. Watch this, watch this. Yum! Like that.
Ooh.
It does smell like fireworks.
But This is why guns are really loud when they shoot, is because you're hearing the
Yes.
explosion.
Yeah, the explosion occurs in here. That back part falls out here, and then the bullet goes through the barrel and out. And then if you wanted to get really fancy, the leftover gas goes
Oh,
back
so you
in
use the
this.
explosion to make it go very fast. Okay.
Yes,
It's like a
yes.
rocket.
Yeah,
Where
it's
they cause
it-
explosion, it,
it's-
goes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here's
Yes, I see this on
your
that television. They show the rocket, big thing that they go to space with.
Mm-hmm.
Go really fast, really far. Take all sorts of stuff up with them. It goes, and there's all this explosion, fire happening, and it goes really fast then.
Pretty
Faster
much.
than the shuttles we take.
I mean, they have to.
They're much bigger too.
I'm-
And they say they
I'm
take
not going-
big things out into space.
Welcome back.
It's crazy.
Thank you.
Well, it's
Why do I keep
basically
picking up the shovel?
the more
The
because
little
you
one likes
enjoy
the
the shovel, I
They keep trying
suppose.
to make sparks.
The heavier something is, the more you
Okay.
the more you have to exert
Oh,
energy to lift it, right? So the shuttle's just lighter, so they don't need to have a big explosion. It just can just kind of.
Oh, and then you use tiny explosions in your gun.
Yes,
Is that
to
why
make
when
the
people
bullets
shoot,
fly.
it does all the fire?
Yes.
Yes, unless they have a flash hider.
Oh. A what?
Basically, it's a little device that sort of makes it not as violent coming out. If that makes
Oh, it
any
slows down the
no.
bullet. Okay, it makes it not explode.
It
as hard.
doesn't. It doesn't really slow it down so much as it just spreads the fire out.
So it won't like be as
So it
visible.
makes the fire bigger.
It makes
In a somewhat correct way, yes, but it's close enough to the truth to be correct without not really being what they intend.
Is like taking the large amount of heat in one area and spreading it out so there is less heat.
right. Because at the end of the day, heat
And light, which is basically the explosion, is what
is seen. So if you just spread
This
that
is
out,
making
then-
my head hurt.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm too into this stuff. I need to remember that people don't know this at all.
We didn't really have guns.
On the
If you saw someone with a gun in Ristov, that person was fancy. Probably has a lot of money.
I'm really worried about what would happen if I ever actually visited Ristov, because I am kind of.
They would not
I
let you take that
saw-
stuff with you.
Oh.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Yes, that is forbidden.
Love you too.
Would they? So I assume they'd let me have this.
Then, or
That's your rusty sword? Yes.
Okay.
Do you at
I mean,
least
it is just a sword, huh?
understand why people use different gun firearms?
Yes. You use your gun to shoot people because you're not good at aiming. You're able to shoot real good, and he is good at aiming, so he just shoots once. Although, why would you not just shoot a bunch? Shoot them all right in the same spot. Make hole very big.
I mean, that's pretty much what I do with this.
It's one gun, or yeah.
Oh wait,
There's-
no, your bullet is bigger than theirs. Oh, I see now.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the big bullet, so you only need to shoot one, and that kills someone, yeah? But
Depending on where I
they
hit them,
need
yes.
To hit them many more times because not as good at aiming, yeah.
I was about to say
Hers also won't go through armor as good.
because
What?
Physics.
I don't know anything about that. Mm-mm. No.
You know, when
Well, I mean, it's
you...
the same way the rockets work. When something is heavier, bigger explosion makes it go faster, right? So it hits harder, and that's how they go through space, right? Never
I
mind.
don't know.
I'll
When
explain
you-
another time.
You know how
I don't
when you
want to overpower.
are fighting armor, if you hit it lightly, it will do less damage?
Well, yes.
It is same thing with bullets.
They make weapons. I see them before. They have a spike on it, and you hit.
Can I have the bullet again?
And it goes through. But you can hit someone with a hammer, but it won't go through. But a hammer is bigger and heavier.
This has a spike.
It just dents it.
Mine does not have a spike. They are just a bunch of little balls.
Yes, but you say that because it is bigger, it must go through. But people hit people with hammer, and it does not go through their armor.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't say that it doesn't cause bruising and injury inside the armor.
Is that what that does? Is that a hammer? But
This
like a
is-
gun?
This is like a hammer but a gun. This is like a... I guess a spear but a gun.
A pickaxe.
Pickaxe? I don't know.
It's I don't remember what they're called, but it's like a hammer, but has like little spike on the end, and sometimes people use it to hook, but then sometimes they swing it and it hit and it goes right through the armor, just pokes right through.
Since
And
this
that
is
could be a
heavier
pickaxe,
and
that could be
a...
a bill hook, that could be...
Since this is heavier and a spike, it is more likely to go through, whereas mine is lighter and more round.
Hmm. I don't know.
Guns are complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they are.
Why I advocate for people actually knowing what they're doing when they get a gun, so...
All
Well, they never give me a gun because I don't know what I'm doing.
All you need
I mean, we can
to...
train you, but that takes time.
The important thing to know when
I was
handling
about
a
to say,
gun
I was...
is do not point it at people you do not want to shoot. And always pretend like it has
Or
bullets
just
in it.
anything you don't want to
Well,
shoot.
of course.
So
I
when
was
you are
about to
not
say, that's
shooting
what I've
someone,
been
you point
training
at the
Mocha
ground.
on with her gun.
Oh, I see.
Either way, hooray! I somewhat thought something today? I don't know.
Guns?
Woo! Guns. Why? Maybe one day you can teach me your mind stuff, and I will be equally as confused.
I don't even know how this stuff works.
Well, then you can teach me more about your
I also
shrine
don't
maintenance
think you
stuff,
can
and
do
I
it.
will be equally confused. I mean,
Well,
I never
can't teach you how
tried.
to be Miko.
Well, no, I've even the stuff before Miko. Like I thought you were still helping out around there.
It is
No.
like when you
Oh,
were
okay.
talking to Toronto earlier, but instead in this situation you are Toronto about guns.
I don't wanna be Toronto.
Toronto moment.
Didn't realize that was a moment of his. Either way.
We are slowly accumulating moments. We have the man moment, we have the Aya moment, and now we have the Toronto moment.
Thank you for pronouncing it right. I swear, every time I hear Hamsky say it the way he does, I fucking bleed a little out of the ears.
Occasionally call him...
Not literally.
There is a type of food brand that has a similar name to him. So occasionally I will call him Tostino Pizza Roll.
I assume this is in reference to Toronto? Huh. Can't say I've ever seen this brand, but I get my canned soup at a garage, so.
They're
Garage
very
gas
good.
station.
They're... You know what a pizza is?
Oh yes, I know pizzas.
It is like if you took how you make a pizza, but instead constructed it like it was a dumpling. So it's got a...
Pizza dumpling. Oh my gosh.
They are very good. You
That sounds
can...
kind of good.
They're also very
I kinda
easy
wanna try
to freeze and then reheat,
we could-
so you can save them for longer.
You want to like go to the store and try to find some before y'all go to Orlando Saka?
Maybe. I think Iris is interested in this too. They know dumplings
roll.
and they know pizzas.
I think you will enjoy them. I know Eli very much enjoys these, so I keep them at the inn in a little mini fridge we have. I have introduced Sakoto Friendunit to the concept of a pizza roll.
It's a pizza but
dumpling.
rolled.
What?
Is it a pizza dumpling? It's a deep fried
pizza dumpling.
That's what they
It sounds like a
I
pizza
don't know.
dumpling.
Pizza dumpling.
It's
All right.
what you basically do is you make a piece of pizza, you roll it up, you cut it up into pieces, and then you deep fry it.
Well, that is not a dumpling.
I was about to say that just don't sound right from what Magpie described.
Then you put cream cheese in it.
Why are both of them watching us just?
Apology if my explanation was incorrect. I do not know how they are made. I just know they are... Oh.
They have no fear. Hey, it's fine. It's fine.
I have fear.
I have a safety on.
I have fear.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go try to find some pizza rolls. So y'all have a good
Listen,
one.
Fuck pizza rolls. They're
here's what
disgusting.
a
Try the nacho
pizza roll
rolls.
looks like.
Get
Pizza
the
roll.
ones that are nachos with nacho cheese inside. It's really good.
It's kind of like a weirdly shaped dumpling, yeah.
You met Blair, right?
I know Blair.
I had to tell them today that I wouldn't be doing anything with them. I told them that people here like them though, and they can hang out, and I like who they are, and I had fun.
Be better off as
I
friends
don't
rather
think it
than dating.
Well, they were crying and they left, and they didn't hang out with anyone.
It's still better to be honest with them.
I might have talked too long.
Hmm?
I was trying to explain myself fully because... Oh, and then I mentioned their chaos magic. Which was probably something I shouldn't have said.
Is that something they can help?
I don't know, they seem to have control of it. But it's probably something that worries them.
Mm.
Or people judge them because of it. And then I judged them. I like everything about them. I shouldn't have even brought it up, but they asked why the other person.
I mean, I would not have talked about the other person, but...
They asked why. And I was telling
Yes,
them...
but you shouldn't not like someone because you are with someone else.
Dating is weird, I agree, I want to delete the app. I have never done it that way, and I've only ever met people randomly, and then we were friends, and then we were more, and then they left or died. I don't want to do that again. I got to know them all quickly, but it's not right for me or them.
Of course. Still, though, I would not have talked about the other person. I mean, at the end of the day, are they really the reason that you are not interested in pursuing this relations with this other person?
It is because I'm looking for someone in a long-term relationship, and I felt something different with them. I still liked talking to them.
Then you should tell
I
them
liked
that.
hanging out with them. I did. I tried
Yes, but
to
then you say
tell them...
you start talking about other things.
I mean, yeah, I wish I could go back and not talk as much.
It's okay. What's done is done. Just maybe give them time. Reach out again. I'm not exactly one for knowing much of all this, but that definitely does not seem like the... I know if someone told me that they... Well, I guess you've seen what happens when people... How I feel when people tell me they don't like me because of my psionics. It hurts.
I mean, I was just trying to be real with them. I don't think I can have more chaos.
No, of course, and being honest with them about that it's not something you would be able to handle in, your relationship, sure, but just telling them that you don't like that. I mean, again, I would feel very bad if someone said something like that to me.
I mean, you're right. I told them on our last date that magic freaked me out or scared me. So they already knew that. Also, Adela has magic, but it's water. It's not scary. It seems soothing in some way. I feel like in like a week or two, Adela will see what I deal with or who I am, and then
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know them that well, but I suppose the only thing you can do is try to share that with them, and then if they decide that that is not something that they will be able to handle, then that is simply the way it is.
why are you the wisest person I know when you lived on a mountain? Is that like a trait that happens? Do you have bigger brains up there?
I think it is more they haven't lived in Zafira.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I'm particularly wise. I'm just thinking about how I would feel it. You know, I don't think about relationships and all that much, but, you know, the idea of being close to someone is a nice feeling. And someone saying that maybe they don't want to be that close to you can perhaps hurt a little.
I mean, I'm always... In that situation, it feels like something that's always going to happen. Even... I mean, this was like a week. I know you haven't been in many relationships, but I felt like
haven't been
Poi
in
was
any.
gonna die. I felt like Poi was gonna be taken hostage or killed, and maybe I broke it off too soon, but
I don't know much about your relations with Poi, but...
we both broke up mutually, now that I think about it, but that was on my mind, and it's been on my mind.
I suppose either way, what is done is done. Can't really take it back, but maybe in the future, you know, you talk to their son, see if, you know, they're okay.
I'll try. I also... I feel like she gets along with a lot of people here, and she was trying to help Skipper and you, and I asked her to do that. She was there. So I told her, and I told Flurry. I've told Flurry to call them or talk to them if they see them at Purple Lotus, because they're very nice. I tried to open up when I was bringing them here, so it wasn't just some cafe that was awkward, and I just got up and left after breaking their heart.
I don't know. I don't know how people handle these sorts of things. I'm sure you did the best you thought you could.
I don't know how people have multiple relationships, like...
What?
That dating app? Scares me. So many people messaging me about a date. I didn't even respond to half of them.
I don't know.
Romance, confusing. I know.
Yes.
I have yet to grasp it. Apology if have not given advice. I do not have knowledge on this subject.
It's okay. Neither. I always find those sorts of feelings confusing myself.
think after they get over the shock of it, I am sure you will be able to repair things with them. You seem to have what is the term? Had good chemistry. Friendship. A vibe. So I am sure things will be able to be rebuilt into a strong friendship.
Ah, that felt good. Careful with that.
Sorry.
Spring!
Sorry, I thought I understood the stick and now I don't. Kung Fu. Bruce Lee.
That's why you have to keep practicing.
I've realized that if I just open my palm a little bit, it's easier to spin.
You didn't realize that to begin with. Do you have to
While I
loosen
was
your
doing...
grip?
Well,
I don't even
thought
know
I was
how
gonna
to use
throw
this,
it.
and that just seems like how it works.
I thought I was doing this, and it was hard to spin, so sometimes it wouldn't spin. But if I have the grip and I just loosen for a split second, as long as I keep one of the fingers at least close. How have you been?
Kind of restless.
Why?
Sensei has been gone on his trip. He was only going to be gone for 2 weeks, but it's been a little more than that now, and I'm beginning to worry. I have not heard anything back from him, and he has not shown back up. Without him, training has sort of been harder, I guess. I feel like I'm not learning as much. What? What? What is it now? You're not freaking out over something.
Are they getting spooked by math again?
I don't know. Always makes my neck crawl when they start to get like that.
I know, your neck can crawl. I did not know necks have legs.
Like feeling of something like a bug or something perhaps crawling around on the back of my neck. You know, that sort of like you know how people feel like tense? Makes me feel tense when they do that.
Understood. I do not understand.
Sending a shiver up my spine.
I have found I am very bad. Oh, one moment.
Spins.
I am getting a call on my comms pad.
What the fuck?
I will return shortly. Yo! get back. I think dinner's ready. Greetings, greetings.
Hi, Magpie. Well, some things I can practice when he is not there, but there are also things that he does with his own magics to try to challenge me and do other things. What is he doing?
Oh.
They're both ominously staring.
You want me to go spook them?
Yeah, go push Wayne.
Quick. We need to make a distraction so they can walk away.
No, it's okay. I got this.
And sure things will go well.
I hope so.
Aside from today, how has Hamsky Friendunit been?
I'm okay. Moderately. More like dead inside okay, though. Things don't feel like they're going right, but they are.
Would you like a hug?
I appreciate the sentiment, but no.
What is it? This is why I ask.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Oh, Sakoto's over there.
I've often had it where people will give me a hug without asking me first. And then I'm like, who the fuck are you? Get away from me.
I know. Oh, sorry, I did that.
You're fine, I know you. There is one time I was walking through a...
He's closer.
I can tell. They're on drugs. He says they are crackheads.
Go push him. Push Wayne. He'll understand.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah. Sneak up behind him and push him.
There was one time when I was walking through the tunnel from Street 2 to Street 1, and someone just went up to me and was like, I'll kill for you. Is that weird?
That is weird.
I didn't even know them. No, they are closer.
This is like a horror movie.
A little bit. Or feel like one of these times I'm going to look away from one of them and they're just not going to be there.
Oh my god, he braced for impact. Now, I gotta go over.
You might want to run. He is really sturdy.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing?
I told you, he says they are on drugs. They're crazy.
Belly button. My finger's in there. Nothing? Tickle? A little bit of tickling? Huh? Anything? Anything?
So, heard you drop Blair.
Oh, shit. I told them that I liked them, but we didn't do anything, and I was actually... Oh my fucking god. I told them that everyone here cares about them, and I didn't want to hurt them.
See their latest Metagram post?
Oh my god.
What?
I don't want them to feel that way. And if I could fix it, I would, but I got to know them. They're an awesome person. The fuck do I do?
Why'd you drop them?
I didn't feel a deep connection. I felt a connection, but not a deep one. And it wasn't fair that I was on meat looking for others too at the same time, so I wanted them to not be attached.
Okay. We're just gonna make you file extra paperwork back next time you're at the DMV.
Damn, you're gonna have to sign
divorce papers? Divorce papers? What the hell?
I'm not married. Divorce? He's not. What?
Well, I'm glad they're defending them.
I mean, it's good to know that she has other friends, but yes, that. Hopefully, they were just joking about the paperwork thing. That was brutal last time. I really don't want to have to do that again if I don't ever have to.
Was worried would have to stop them from punching you was intimidation.
Same.
Do I respond to them because of their tweet, or do I just ignore it?
I don't know how to handle that. I'm probably not the person to ask for advice on that one. Go to someone who knows phone stuff better than I do. Or relationships. Oh, they're back.
No, I was gonna call them.
drugs.
Hello, Wayne.
I feel like I need to stay away for a while.
I'm sorry. We
Motherfucker,
were gonna,
I actually don't.
Okay, listen here. I know. No. Hold on. Let me say something. So initially we were just gonna like bust your balls about it, cause like obviously it's your decision, and we kind of can't put you into a relationship, right? But then we saw the post and we're like, oh shit, like, what do we do now?
Okay,
And
I
don't know.
don't want them to feel that way though. So it's like,
yeah, of course.
I'm glad you
I mean,
guys were defending them though.
Mm. Yeah, no,
It's
I
good
mean,
to know she has friends who care about her so much.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was
and-
gonna die, and then I thought, oh no, I just slapped him, and he's actually
Also,
angry.
hello.
No,
I don't think we have ever spoken before, but it is nice to meet you.
But yeah.
I am Sakoto. You're very good at sliding. I can do that too.
Johnny, I can see you
Slow
as
life.
well, yes.
I do not know about relationships, but I think
turn fucking invisible. What the
logically
fuck was that?
would
Oh, I don't think it's
It makes
invisible.
sense to
I think really
privately
hard
let them
about you
know
not
if
thinking about
they
me.
ever need to
and
talk.
you
You
sort
are
of can't see
open,
me.
but you won't force yourself.
don't know how
I
to
told
do
them
that.
that.
I think really
I told
hard
them
about
on
you
the
not
roof.
about you not thinking about me. It's hard to explain. I'm not very good at explaining.
They're
these
awesome.
things.
They should find someone.
They should.
I do weird brain stuff.
If you let
Push
them
thing.
know, then
I did
probably
that with
best
my
give
mind.
them
Yeah, I
space
was
for a bit.
what the hell?
And check again just to be sure.
You are very sturdy.
Give it a couple of days.
I like to keep my foot placement down, so.
I think. I know.
No hard feelings though. He just asked
No,
me to
no,
push
no,
him.
no, no. No, it's perfectly fine. I don't care. I'm cool with people messing around.
So are you actually on drugs?
No.
We just have crackhead energy, that's it.
I know you were just busting my
Oh,
balls.
you have the. Oh.
What are you doing there? What are you trying to do, huh? No, I wouldn't do that.
I would not do that.
That would be pretty good to fucking do. Be like, hey, put her there. Like, give me a handshake, and then.
Yeah. This motherfucker, I was supposed to play bad cop and he was gonna play good cop, but he didn't fucking show up to the party, so it all ended up being bad cop.
Johnny's such a hard ass person.
Shut the fuck up! Yeah, I told you I'm gonna beat the shit out of you just throwing him, so. Get on.
I'll be waiting.
Sunset.
Yes, sir. How's everyone else doing?
There's a
though?
birthday party for Leon Leslie, that guy that
The celebrity.
Metaverse
Leon-san.
from Facebook.
Ooh.
What?
Hello. What the fuck is a Facebook?
Why is there a face in the book?
Fucking boomers over at Facebook?
What they said.
Yeah, buddy. Did he say what day is it?
You can't hack my balls, no Wi-Fi.
Yeah, no Wi-Fi. Can't hack them. Got no Wi-Fi.
No Wi-Fi.
Got no Bluetooth. Nothing.
No Bluetooth.
See you the 22nd,
Retractable.
if you were wondering. AK Wednesday.
I'm having issues. I don't know how to use the tonfas yet.
You said what day it was?
They said, what is a Facebook?
Oh, is
Also,
that
what
you
are?
shit,
Why?
my bad.
Neither of you
It's
have
like
Bluetooth.
Friendster. It's like Friendster,
I
but
think.
bad.
Got no Wi-Fi.
You just pull a rag out to wipe your head?
I'm assuming you spat on your finger again, like you did earlier.
I didn't.
We keep confusing Dakota as well.
It's like fucking MySpace,
Yeah.
but bad and not nostalgic.
Yeah, you don't have that
Sorry.
like
I'll
Mafia
stop
game
now.
on MySpace. That
Huh?
everyone was like obsessed about. Dude,
Where's he
everyone obsessed about that shit.
Goodbye.
Dude, you made that whole
He
fucking
rubbed
so
my
fucking
head and then
awkward.
just ran off.
Good. I'm pretty sure you left me in an.
Did he fuck up with the paint on the back of my head? I'm assuming it's fine, yes?
We turned it
what?
around.
Did he mess up
No,
the
we
paint
didn't.
on the back of my
There's a
head?
fucking lingering, and that's okay. Whatever.
Yeah.
No. It still looks shiny.
I don't know.
Just wanted to make sure.
Fuck with DMV. I don't know. Tickle.
Painting the back of my head is very difficult and
Should we
annoying.
go say hi to Ethan?
Oh, the paint. I mean, I guess it looked okay. Yeah, did not see anything.
Sorry.
It looked too strange.
No, you're fine.
I thought you guys were goofing.
We initially wanted to, but I don't know what happened. So
You didn't play good cop. That's what happened.
It is funny because they are crazy like they are on drugs, but they are not on drugs. They say.
Okay, let me pitch this TV show to you guys, okay?
Okay.
Toronto lives
Oh,
in
not
my
this
old
again.
apartment. A small
my
room
gosh.
with one bed. You've seen it, okay? 3 other Zafira City councilmen live in there with him. Probably Sachi, Nemesis, and Geldir, maybe. No, Malleus
Yeah,
would
I
be
know,
perfect up there. They all live in the same room.
Just stepping
okay?
on eggshells, dude.
Toronto is like the Urkel. He's the neighbor. He comes into the room every once in a while. And he's like, "Hey, up, what's happening?" And then he has some awkward conversation, and then they all collectively like look at each other in anger, and then like throw him out the door, like through the door. And then at the very end of every episode, Sakoto comes in, and she's the only one with a level head. She analyzes the damage on everything, and then she says, "Hey, yeah," and then the credits roll.
Be pretty good.
Dude, I feel bad for
Have
poor
more.
fucking Toronto.
Yeah, have more Toronto getting like fucking trashed or
What
something.
the fuck? Did you just try to push
What?
me?
No, not yet. But now I will.
Oh, God! Oh, I tried to fly. I tried to grab the air and just.
Chicken.
Yeah, how
It's
was
worth a
that?
shot.
Could you
Push me.
be
I'm
like
gonna try
more
to fly in the air.
aerodynamic?
I'm gonna jump. You push me, and I'll do this in the air.
This is going to go terribly.
Okay. Maybe
Right?
maybe do this. Maybe actually swing your arms forward so you have more momentum.
Why? That'll send me forward.
Yeah, that's how.
I mean backwards.
Exactly. You want to. No, you swing forward so that
I
way
want
you
to
have the
in
momentum.
midair try to swim
Maybe?
forward like this.
I don't know. I don't know. When people jump, don't they jump with their arms?
20
Don't
credits
they
you
have
eat shit.
forward
Hello?
momentum?
Funny credit scene. Eat shit. What is that? What you just said?
20 credits and you eat shit.
Oh, 20,
actual shit,
20
or you
credits
fall on the
and he
ground?
eats shit. Oh, I thought you said like funny credits as in like credit scene, and then you're like telling me to eat shit. I'm like, that's pretty good.
Here are the 20 credits.
At least you
Oh.
swing your forward, your backwards momentum a little.
So you
Oh.
can swim through the air. I could probably fly.
Bird!
Do it again.
Could you technically launch yourself in the air?
I have tried this. Does not work very well.
What? Oh, no.
Practice.
Shit. No.
Air surfing?
I usually just end up falling over.
What if
should,
you were to
rocket jump?
Yeah. What if you were
But
to
I
try
have
and
figured out how to
stabilize?
skate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm gonna hit you in the nuts? Huh?
There you go.
Why is that a thing?
Because you always
think
go
I'm
for it.
actually
That's your
gonna hit you?
go-to.
Huh?
That's your go-to.
It's not my go-to.
That
Definitely
is
not.
totally your
You feel
go-to.
safe?
That's your status quo.
You feel safe, punk?
Puts his foot over.
I got wheels on my feet.
Oh.
But
I have always wanted to ask, but never wanted to seem rude.
Omni wheels.
People ask me if I have wheels on my feet. They ask if I have the shoes with the wheels on them.
You just airbend your legs.
No, I am Zanuck. I can make things slide. Like it is on ice. Mostly myself.
Oh shit, Frozone.
That's
Nice.
fucking going through. You know what might help you with like your flying thing? Are you okay? So when you're doing it right, are you just launching it directly at your feet and up, or are you also trying to stabilize yourself by, having forces come at an angle so you go straight up? I don't know if you've tried that or if I'm making sense.
I'm not sure what most of what you just said is.
Okay, so all right. For example, right?
I tried to
if
push
you were
down.
That's what you tried to. Okay, so
Yes, but then I
have
usually
you
just
tried,
sort of make myself fall over.
Have you tried like pushing up at yourself?
Dude, fucking.
Or would that hurt?
Matt's posing up on you, dude.
I'm not sure.
He's fucking. Dude, he's in the background going.
Where did he go? Oh.
Hold on, give me a second.
Strange.
Oh
my gosh.
fuck! I'm sorry. Didn't mean to yell. I was sneaking up on him, man. I want.
Damn it! I was trying to sneak up on you. Fuck.
I guess
Sneak
trying
battle.
to lift myself is a bit more difficult.
You ever try rocket jump?
A what?
Rocket jump?
Jump and blast behind you at the
Jump
same
and
time.
blast.
Well, that's
Or
that's
jump,
what they
blast
were
the fucking
initially
ground.
doing.
That or
That's
blast
what
the
they-
ground before you land? Like jump from a high
That's-
place,
that's-
blast the ground before you land?
That's what they were trying to. But they were going all over.
Can you position all of your force like through an object, like through a center point? Like you just like grab like a big thing and then you
Fucking
fling
It's
it through
harder
the
to
thing.
do that, but I have.
Oh.
You can't tell. There is big ugly sign by the meat truck
I can't drag you over
for
here.
the Clint Bakers disgusting whatever they are, make people sick. I tried to pull it down, and took a couple tries, but managed to knock it down.
Neat.
Yes. So can sort of grab something and pull. This is what I learned how to do first, but pushing myself tends to be a little difficult because it would be like me pushing myself, and that's sort of how I have to visualize is me actually pushing something or trying to pull. It's hard to explain. I am learning to do more things with time.
Terrible.
It's all new to me, so not sure what I'm doing most of the time.
Going for a nut tap. Oh.
I'm just
Oh goddamn! I almost fucking kicked you. Oh my god!
I am just human.
Well, I wouldn't have dodged it. I was ready.
Human with fucking cool powers.
I was ready to get hit.
Yes, but you have cool wheels and stuff, and like arm
I'm not a superhero.
blade things. That's
I
cool.
work at the Check this out.
Like you're like you look like you are
Michael
like covered in
Jackson ass.
armor and stuff. You look cool, like superhero in those movies.
Anytime
It's really
somebody
not
tries
that
to like
fancy.
fucking show off their moves, like
Wow, we don't have that where I come from, so it's fancy to me.
You
Thanks.
could have killed me while I was hugging you. I just realized.
why would I do
Earlier.
that?
Why would
For
he do
Blair,
that?
You could have just.
No, I
like,
wouldn't.
flipped me
I
backwards.
wouldn't do that. No. I'm not like everyone else where they're like, what's that? Something I don't like? Alright, fucking rip out your heart. I don't know, some shit like that.
I would hope not. Would have to call you Gormander.
You. Yikes. No, thank you.
I would play with you this way too, but I don't know you as well, so I wouldn't want to risk it and then die to that blade thing on your arm.
Go for it. Fuck with him. Fuck with him right now. Go for
You call me dad?
He loves you.
Be the first time.
Yeah, Johnny's like me, except more mature. And less stupid. So he's actually not like me. He's way fucking better.
All right, I gotta go to a.
You 2.0? Is that what you're saying? No, not true.
I gotta go to a birthday party.
Oh,
I wonder
okay.
if I can bring people. Hold on.
It's probably best not to
probably
show
good.
up with guests unannounced or uninvited.
Plus, we gotta go.
Well, I don't think
see
he was
our boy,
referring to
our
us, but we're
DMV
gonna go
boy.
to
Oh,
Orlando
if you
Saga.
are, we gotta go to see our
Goodbye.
DMV boy.
Take care.
I'm
I'll
gonna
see
go
you
for
later.
a
Good
little
seeing
bit.
you.
Wait, is the DMV
Yeah.
open?
Goodbye.
No,
Nice to meet you, Johnny-san.
Orlando Saka.
Nice to meet you as well.
What the
And
hell
you
are
too.
doing?
I didn't get your name. What's your name?
Unit is designated as Magpie. We met once, long ago. I look
Magpie,
completely
that's cool.
different.
Wait, we did? Was it like, did we say hi?
We said hi, then
So
introduced each other,
demonstrate, right?
and then we never
you
talked
push
again.
from this
Oh,
way, and you push
fuck,
from
now
this
I'm
way,
an
and you
asshole.
launch them at the feet, and then it might keep them straight. That's what I'm talking about.
I remember they were serving cake
Maybe,
at the
I could
Lotus
be
because it was
entirely
someone's
wrong.
birthday.
It could just hurt.
Oh, shit.
Hmm.
Oh! Oh, yeah, I remember now.
It used to be a much smaller synth with a radio on my back. And a weird square head.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Good to see you again. We'll be off. Let's go see Ethan.
Yep, yep.
I mean, come on!
Beat the shit out of Ethan.
Bye.
Sayonara.
Oh, okay, I gotta go to a birthday party and I'm so tired. I don't know if I can make it
Birthday?
to Orlando Saka. But it's open. Are you going to Orlando Saka?
I might as well.
Okay, I might drop by then. I just feel like I just feel like this. Actually,
You. Whoa.
Blanket.
Are you okay? Oh,
I'm just tired.
thank you.
He is now in sleep mode.
Well, don't nap too long. Otherwise, you will not make it to Leon-san's birthday. But
better go.
maybe.
I don't know how long the birthday is.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, I have my phone on me. You just give me a call.
Okay. I'm gonna run there. Or it's a ball pit or something. Oh no,
Okay.
it's that horrifying birthday place.
I know.
Birthday play. Wait a minute. If you see any robot bears, you should run. Okay? Don't let them bite
Oh
you.
yeah, that place. That place. I'm going to die.
I am confused.
Umbra-san tells us all about this. You should not go. They'll eat you.
I'm going. I am brave,
They're gonna eat
and
you.
I've seen it before. I've seen people climb inside of them.
But that's how they get bit.
I'm gonna get bit.
Kurchan tells me all about this. They call it the bites of 87. Or was it 82? I don't remember.
Slide me. Oh shit.
Okay.
There's a whole process I wasn't thinking about.
Gotta think
You have to
about...
mentally prepare yourself,
Okay.
yes.
Goodbye.
One day I will learn sliding.
Are you sure?
I would do it right now, but I feel like fourth dimensionally the effect would be diminished.
Oh, perhaps. That's okay though.
Or something like that. I don't know. Anyways.
Anyway, Samsuke-san, don't get bit. Don't die. Don't let them eat your brains.
Don't get eaten by a bear? I know.
Yes, big robot bear.
Bear?
He's ready. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's getting quite the hang of that.
He is returned to bear.
Well, if he dies, then we will just have a nice funeral for him. Yeah. I know, he's getting very good at it.
Ski?
You want to go to Orlando Soccer? I go there.
Why not? I do not see a reason not to. It is well.
Here we go. I am told this is called momentum.
Momentum?
Yes, I did not crash and break all my bones. You ready? Get
Train?
up on the train.